We will have to see. So far, it seems like it is. Got all these CPU cores, might as well use them. That's very weird. I haven't seen that. At least I haven't seen it on my Android device. That's just, I think, your phone being old.
Apparently, I can just log in.
Interesting. Well, that's fine. For now.
That delay. Jeez, I just fucking spawned on my cell phone, Twitch. Holy heck.
So delay also is tied to what resolution you're running. If you're running less than source, then you're gonna have a big delay. Also, if you don't have low latency mode enabled, you're gonna have a big delay.
I don't know where to do any of this on the cell phone.
There's the
But I
gear.
guess
It's
I
the
have it.
gear icon in the top right. When you tap on the stream.
Huh. But it's just, you know what? I need it just for the chat. Okay. Yeah, the chat is not delayed, but it's fine. So basically leveling stuff. Got it.
I forgot that I was muted to stream. Shit. So, plan for today. First priority is going to be leveling, finishing, getting the match star. I'll form it out to use on... on Korra. Aside from that... the other plan is to finish Circuit and then to do EDA.
Oh, we're doing EDA today.
Yeah, that'll be most of the plan for today. We'll figure out the rest as we go.
So I guess it's gonna be still Pat Kuvo Fortress.
Yeah.
I have stuff to level up. I don't know if I want to bring all of it, because some include frames.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know if I will survive in there.
Fair.
Like, fourth thing that for a frame and 3 weapon, all unranked. I don't think it's gonna be a good idea to bring all of this in there.
Likely not.
Likely not. I don't know the survivability of Sevagot.
Without Arcane Blessing, pretty poor.
I'm not even sure I have that. Oh no.
There's a reason why my preferred build for Sevagoth has Arcane Blessing in it.
Oh, I do have Arcane Blazing, but it's rank 2. Is that enough?
It's better.
What should I put with it?
So, Molt Augmented, because of how he works.
Okay, I have rank 1 Molten Mountain, so I guess...
Because the way that you want to build Sevagoth removes Exalted Shadow. Also, is this regular Sevagoth or Sevagoth Prime?
Regular.
Oh, then just throw all the Umbral mods on him and just play him as a weapons platform.
Do I want adaptation?
Yeah, you do adaptation. Basically, all the Umbral mods do adaptation so that you get as much as you can.
It's not potatoed, and I don't have access to all the capacity you have access to. I have 26.
What's his aura polarity?
Aura polarity?
Yeah.
None.
Oh, that's right.
And for normal polarity for the rest of the thing, it's a D and a V. So adaptation go in D, but...
You have Steel Charge, right?
Yes.
Yeah, just throw that in for your aura. Actually,
That's
you
what I
could
was
do... If you have it, you could do Power Donation to make me stronger.
Giving you what?
You could use Power Donation to make me stronger. Since you're not going to really use your powers.
Or... Donation? I don't think I have that.
Okay. It comes from arbitration, so we're not too surprised.
So Steel Charge, Adaptation, and Umbral Intensity, and I will have 5 left. Unless I remove Umbral Intensity.
Drop Umbral Intensify for just a regular Vitality. If you have...
Wait.
Whatever version of Vitality that you have that has more um, health percentage, use that,
It will be the Umbral Vitality at 100%. It's maxed.
and I'll do Umbral Vitality.
Yes, then I have 5 left.
Don't put anything else, just leave it. I mean, you could put, continuity.
Yeah, I could.
Not primed, regular.
Yes. Then I will have 1 left, but I don't have anything else I can put in there.
Yeah, there's no
Okay.
mod in the game that costs only 1.
Indeed.
Hello, Demon Ice Fox. How are you?
Then I will have the Urgale, the Furris, and the Seraphim.
You have the Furious
You know,
Incarnate, right?
I do have the Incarnate, but not on this, since it's yeah, wait, hold on.
There's only 2 Furious in the entire game. The regular and the Mark 1. You put it on the regular.
I haven't put it in there yet.
That's good to hear, Demon Ice Fox.
I'm gonna need to put it to the thing, I guess, right?
Well, oh, the Furious? Yeah, it's like one of the best secondaries in the game.
I'm out of a potato. Oh boy. Uh, wait, I'm pretty sure I can actually get one from the
Yeah, you should be able to get one from Nightwave. It's only 75 credits.
75. That's unfortunate. I'm at 65. Very unfortunate. Well, I have 730 plat. I think I can get one, I guess.
Yeah, they're 20.
Yeah. So what did I put on the free?
Furious?
First, sorry, with an S.
Yeah, you went French.
A little bit.
The Furious runs this, typically, which is Galvanized Diffusion, Prime Target Cracker, Creeping Bullseye, Pistol Elementalist, Lethal Torrent, Frostbite, Pistol Pestilence, Primed Heated Charge, Lethal Momentum. And then Cascadia Flare. This can be secondary Merciless as well. It's also fine, it's just that Cascadia Flare is a slightly higher number.
Okay, hold on. It just shown on the on the stream for me. Hold on. The delay is real. Okay. This. This. Okay.
And it's only 4 forma to make this work.
Oh no. Okay.
Hey, there's another version of the Furious build that takes
Maybe
6.
8.
There's another version of the Furious build that takes 6 forma. Be happy it's this one. Because there's the secondary Encumber build.
Yeah, it's gonna be that for now. Prime E charge, Lethal Terran, and Prime Target Cracker. I should probably put an Arcane Adapter.
It's definitely worth it.
What do you... Oh boy, what do you... What do you... I cannot zoom in enough. What do I want on for Arcane?
Arcane is either secondary Merciless
Okay,
or Cascadia Flare. Cascadia Flare is the one that I would go with for this build.
okay.
for the most part.
This been
For
the one that you showed me first, right?
yeah,
Okay.
for
Mine.
a galvanized shot build, I would probably do secondary merciless, or ideally secondary encumber.
Okay, my flare is only rank 2, but I'm gonna go with it because otherwise I'm gonna forget about it.
You can still use merciless. Merciless is absolutely fine for the flare for the heat build.
Case.
No, 100% it is totally fine for the heat build because it's really just a to taste thing because merciless, the stacks fall off one at a time. Cascadia flare, the stacks fall off all at once.
Oh, I see. Hmm. So if you kill stuff all the time, flare is good. If you don't kill stuff all the time and there's some break in between, you want merciless then.
Basically.
Got it. I guess I gotta do this because I'm good at not finding people. I guess I'm not gonna really bother for the other two. I'm just leveling them up.
What were the other two again?
Perigale and Sarrowfang.
Yeah, those weapons are okay. They're not they're not crazy. They're okay.
It's just that I have them leveling up. I will probably need to go get the Incarnate right away. If I don't think I do have it. I'm gonna do that real fast.
No worries. I'm currently dropping a ton of frames, so it's fine.
You doing what?
Dropping a ton of frames.
Oh, oof. Yeah, I feel like Twitch is probably like giving purity to some
No, it
more.
absolutely does.
Yeah. But hey, you're almost there though, so it shouldn't be an issue soon.
It gives priority to partners.
Oh.
I feel like if I want to really stream more, I need to upgrade a few things in my computer.
Oh no. How does one get Yao Shrub?
Duviri.
I'm gonna need to do Delivery. I need 70 of those. I have 12. The I'm gonna be for later. Without Incarnate, the fur is not really great, right?
Correct.
Uh, fuck. Do I want to do the rune now?
Probably. Because I've still
Okay.
got to form of the Magistar another time, so while you're doing Duviri, I can do a Magistar run.
I guess. Oh my god, I have bad shit. Oh god. Okay, it's the Lone Story that I want to do, right?
No, you probably want to do the
Experience?
Duviri experience, yeah, because then you can just run around, collect the stuff, and then leave once you get a decree.
Oh, I can just leave like that?
Yeah. If you don't need the Pathos clamps, you can just leave after you get a
Holy.
decree.
Oh, okay.
Your progress is saved every time you get a decree.
So I should still take a good framing weapon.
No, because you're going to be in Drifter.
Yeah, but if it's safe, it's gonna reset. No? It's not gonna reset, right?
No, it does.
I'm so confused. Again, it's easy to confuse me. Hello? Why don't I? Hello? Please?
Heard that you're not on Sealed Path, otherwise you're just going to get slapped.
Oh no, I'm not. I hope I'm not. Oh no, I'm actually. I think I'm not. Well, let's figure it out. What the fuck? I have access to the recon effects there? What the hell? Holy Oh, I do have access to ceramic dagger. That's a good thing. And this. Wait, no way. That's what the recon effects does? Oh, okay. Actually like this. This is good.
Predictable. As expected, Grenier have shut down the environmental systems, sending modified life support
Okay.
capsules. Use these
Now
to
I just need to
sustain your
find out
environment or attach to the catalysts to
what
begin
they look
harvesting.
like. That's gonna be good. Where's Holy hell. How does that even work? God. One. There you go. That's four. Whoa, 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 what is this? That's the first time I see something like that. I heard singing, and they're the portal, and they're the dirty icon in the middle of the portal.
So those are only available in the Deviri experience.
Okay.
You can go in there and get arcanes
Oh,
after you've done a certain number of things.
oh, so okay. I don't want to go there now, please.
Well, since it has the Deviri symbol on it, that means that you haven't done enough to go in.
Oh.
Like, if the
Okay.
portal is, like, black and sort of solid, you can't go in.
I mean, it was trying to get me in.
Hmm. Then I guess you could have gone in.
Not too bad.
I'm
I mean,
sorry. 9.5 critical multiplier? What was the ceramic dagger again?
good question.
4.7. Oh.
What?
Now I see why it's Cora's preferred stat stick. Holy shit. So much crit damage.
There we go. Okay, that's not enough.
I mean, it's a scythe, so it's just gonna kind of kill them anyway.
Mhm.
This build makes me feel old.
Why that?
It's an old heavy attack build.
Oh, I see. I have now 27. I need so much more.
You know, you could go grab a decree and roll for the double drop.
I shouldn't. Yeah.
You can still go do that. You can just go do a side objective and get a decree. Like, feeding the worm. Fish.
Yeah.
Golden Maw, that's what it's called.
There we go, double the drop. I just need to find more of those things. Nice, nice. Just need a little more now. Do you know if the plant respawn?
What?
Do you know if the plants respawn?
I am not aware.
Hopefully it does, otherwise I'm in trouble.
Man.
What's up?
Just old build.
Hmm.
Reminder of simpler times.
You can tell me.
The Tempo Royale Grand Prime build. Back when Blood Rush was multiplicative. Man, I feel old.
Wanna talk about it?
Thermia fractures again? We like just had them. It's heat innate. Shit.
Yeah, don't make stuff respawn. That's an issue. There's one left. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I need 50. I got 49. Oh my god. Can it drop from chest?
The Yao shrubs?
Yeah.
Technically, you can get them from decrees. There is a chance.
Because I'm pretty sure I took everything that was around and I cannot find any more.
Yao shrubs are usually in caves as well.
Cave?
If they're the ones that I'm thinking of, yeah.
No, they are in winter stuff.
Yao shrubs are the ones that have like the little like ball at the bottom and like some like little sprouts coming up and they go into like a little...
Yeah.
Yeah, they're in caves too.
I tried to check cave, I haven't seen any yet.
It also depend on the spiral whether or not they're in caves.
Yeah, since they are supposed to be in winter stuff and it's the fire thing, I have a big hope.
When we did Joy Spiral yesterday, I saw I got some.
It's this Tasoma that I see in the caves. What the heck did I just find? Discover. What's your Highland fragment found? This is a tombstone.
Oh my god, I'm hit with a case of the olds.
What happened?
Looking at a build again.
Oh.
Wonder how this does melee influence weapon.
The multitude of creatures you have immortalized would cry out in thanks.
That performs incredibly well, which I did not expect.
What's performing well?
Fang Prime as an influence weapon.
Which one?
Fang Prime. It's an Fang. F-A-N-G.
Oh, Fang. Oh,
It's an
I see.
evergreen melee weapon. Dual dagger.
Mm-hmm.
Performs really well. It's no Okina Incarnon, but it's real good.
Mm-hmm.
Genuinely quite surprised at how well it does.
Mm-hmm.
Because the Fang Prime are old.
Yes.
So old that they have flavor text in their description.
Oh,
That's like not a thing on most Prime weapons now.
nice.
Like the Okina Prime just have enforce authority with these fine-edged blades. Versus the Fang Prime, which said... Where are they? Where did they go? There they are. A set of ceremonial daggers from the Orican era. The Fang Prime's blades resonate violently as they strike. This allows them to pierce hardened materials like armor with ease.
Yeah.
That is flavor text and a half.
Yeah. I just just agree formation. Oh,
What does the Sylvan Aegis do now? It's still just your typical sword and board affair? Where it's just okay? Hmm. Yeah, it ain't doing so hot.
hmm?
I'm just testing melee weapons while I'm waiting for you.
I'm trying.
I know,
Hurry,
it's
or
fine.
I'm still at 49. I'm so upset.
Let's see what Tantus doing. This probably needs another Forma.
Okay, where else can I get those? Okay, no, they do say that it's not. That doesn't spawn a cave. Yeah.
Interesting. I've seen it in caves.
Well, one of the plants do seem to respawn, but not the one that I need.
Thanks for the lurk, Suki. Thanks for the lurk, Suki. I need to drink some water. That's what just happened.
Me.
I did not realize that my swallowing is so loud it could be heard. Yeah, hi, Suki. Hope your appointment goes well. Stay safe.
We just want to each other's.
I need to reform a Nautilus. I'm not exactly looking forward to doing that.
Mm.
Welcome back, Demon Icebox. How are you? Still doing good? Making a Titania for a nuke? I'm assuming that you're gonna do a Firefly Titania then, right? Also, thank you for the follows, Samantha W. Hope you enjoy your stay. Because if you're trying to do a Firefly Titania nuke, Demon Ice Fox, I would try this. Yeah, Thermal Sunder, Firefly. Because basically just use the heat version of Thermal Sunder. Wish I could save my own battle group. Be great. It won't nuke level 200s, that's for sure. Not without an armor strip. I go with corrosive projection because it's going to be easier to kill them with less armor. And yeah, you can do preparation instead of energy nexus. I just like the overtime build up of regeneration of energy nexus. And welcome back, Sky. I remember you from yesterday. How are you? Got one more planet before Seal Path is unlocked, and that is every node on Sedna. You've got Stretch, for no energy nexus. That's fair. If you want to clear a larger room, yeah, no, Stretch is definitely an option. Catching up on YouTube whilst lazily drifting through the various missions. Entirely fair. Sedna has, some actually pretty great nodes. I think there's a disruption there that is a great place to farm Axie relics. Could be wrong on that though.
I'm gonna leave the array and go back in there because it's not spawning anymore.
Okay.
Maybe I do have enough, I don't know. Nope, I don't. $75, I think.
Started my first lich as well. So I'll need to work out how to clear that out once I'm done.
I haven't done this yet.
So, I'm gonna pull up a thing
Oh,
that's important for liches. One moment to add this onto the stream.
what you gonna add to the train?
Okay, so what I've got on stream is the list of all of the different progenitors. Basically, what Warframe will give what element to either a Kuva weapon, a Tenant weapon, or the upcoming Coda weapons. In general, for primary weapons, you want to go for heat. Because primary weapon builds are typically so dense that you can't fit heat into the build normally. Let's take my Boltor Prime Incarnate for an example. I am out of space. I can't fit another mod in here. To have heat as well as having viral. Because when you're in the high level of play, high levels of Warframe, you want to be Kuva core attack with 41% radiation. No clue if that's good or not. I mean, the Kuva core attack's an amazing weapon. Radiation. Okay, so any element you get is a damage increase, regardless of what the element is. It is more damage, which is always a good thing. The problem comes with when you're trying to do as much damage in as short amount of time as possible. And the good news is that that Kuva core attack that you got isn't useless. Because what you can do with Kuva weapons is you can take 2 of the same weapon, as long as it's the same weapon, it doesn't have to be the same element. But you can take 2 of the same weapon and fuse them together. And then you can get to pick which element to retain, if they're different elements. And also on top of that, you're able to increase the bonus without losing Forma on the one that you've put more Forma into if you want to do that.
It's like railjack stuff you saying last time, right?
Yes, it is an identical system to the railjack system for the weapons and the thrusters and all the different railjack parts. So I actually had a radiation Kuva core attack as well, but then I went out and farmed a heat core attack, and then took my radiation core attack and put that into my heat one. So now I've got a really high strength heat core attack. The exception to this are a few weapons. You don't like Disruption, Ice Fox? But it's such a simple game mode. I mean, I can understand that not liking it because of the fact that the Demolist will turn off your abilities occasionally. But if you just stay far enough away, then it doesn't really matter. But so there are... Oh. You know what? Fair enough. I forgot that I had the thing on. So, yeah, so you've got the Valence bonus there, and then you have the Valence Fusion in here. And so you can just Valence fuse 2 weapons together, as long as they are the same weapon. They don't have to have the same bonus, they just need to be the same weapon. Boo, it is a Nick.
Hi,
Hello, hello?
Hi.
I have a cookie.
A cookie? Did you steal it from Suki?
Yeah.
How dare you? How dare you steal a cookie from her?
It's my cookie now. Well, she didn't make it so damn stealable. Also, what's up, ladies? How you guys doing?
Doing?
Dora, did you eat?
Yes, actually, I had breakfast.
Good boy.
Welcome, Bigfoot with Socks. The creative username you've got there.
Bigfoot with socks. You know they say about big feet. Anyways, very tight socks.
I guess, yeah.
Yo, shrub. Oh god damn it! I still need more and more. Come on.
You want a cookie, Demon Ice Fox? I mean, I can't exactly give you one, and also I want a cookie as well.
Okay, I'll go steal another one.
I don't know about all that. I mean, you've got big feet. Your socks are typically gonna be pretty tight. I mean, you're gonna stretch
No,
out your socks more easily because you've got larger feet, but
no, my nano knit some killer socks.
yeah, I have one as well if they're going.
But damn, how many cookies am I stealing?
Might as well just go with the whole cookie jar at that point.
Thank you for the raid, Firsty. And welcome, Raiders. How was Hunt, Firsty? Haven't done much so far in Warframe, but glad that Hunt was good. Just been kind of testing old weapons, see how they are still.
You can also say it. You're waiting on me right now.
I mean, yeah, been waiting on the Doranos to finish up his farming in Diviri so that we can go level some weapons and stuff.
I do believe I have enough now.
Yeah, welcome
I
Raiders.
think I do have
If you
enough.
don't know what I'm about, I'm Sanyu, and I play a lot of Warframe, play a lot of racing games, play a lot of uh rhythm games, and I'm just a comfy fox that likes music. So if you like what you see, go ahead and leave a follow. If you're a bit tired from first stream, go ahead and get some water, take a rest. No worries. But I hope you enjoy your stay. No you.
All right.
It's so cute when you try to be a good streamer.
I will slap you.
Joke's on you. I'm into that. Oh god. Oh fuck. I spilled water all over me. Oh fuck.
That's karma.
Okay, firstly, I wasn't saying I would slap you. I was saying that I would slap Nick over here in chat, but, no? I won't slap you harder?
Oh god, water's everywhere. I just immediately thought of the TFS. No, leave him alone. It's my turn.
Leave the boy alone. It's my turn.
Lick
Only
my
after you
boot.
lick my boot. Oh,
Oh,
you
you monster!
monster!
Jesus
Oh my
Christ.
god, we're so goddamn autistic.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Bit good artistic one. I need to do a solo mission. I'm gonna do that really fast there. Capture there. That is 2-4 level.
Feel jealous now, Firsty? I
Jealous
mean,
of
if you
what?
want me to slap you, I will.
Leave the boy alone. It's my turn.
Spank works better?
Pink
Okay, I'm
works
not
better.
doing that.
Oh, you're gonna go through me first.
Oh no, I've got some utensils for that if you need.
Stencil. What the?
Like tools.
Yeah, trade tools if you know what I mean. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink.
I feel slightly comfortable right now.
Good.
Percy, you are just incorrigible.
So wait, what were we doing? We were
Waiting
leveling
on
stuff up.
Dora,
Oh,
I'm trying my best.
because he wants to put the Incarnon on his Furious. I'm also no.
oh.
You are awesome, Percy. Yeah, go take a rest. Get some food. Stay hydrated. Stay comfy. Appreciate it. There is alert command if you want to use it.
So, what is the bill for the Incarnon for Frizz?
Like in terms of the...
Numbers for the evolution?
what I thought you were gonna be asking for. Furious 223.
223. Oh, electricity.
That part doesn't really matter.
Oh. Alright, it's I forgot it's Bork.
Yeah, huh?
Dude, it's really the best button to the Incarnon right now, by the way, viewers.
Yeah, that is a good point. So, for anyone that hasn't, like, gone and gotten Incarnons, or, like, hasn't bothered equipping them to weapons, or just hasn't evolved them, there's a bug right now with Incarnons where when you get
Get
the
Evolution
first...
3 for
when
free.
you get the first, when you go to unlock Evolution 2, Evolution 3 gets unlocked for free. And so you just have to go unlock Evolution 4 after that.
Yeah, you could just skip a challenge for
So,
whatever
2,
reason.
2, and 3, you say, right?
223, yeah.
Yeah. Ow, I hurt my
Kill
ankle.
30 enemies afflicted with 4 or more status effect. I would probably be able to do that with Kuma, but for now, I need to level it up first. Okay, I'm ready.
But we've got a spot open for the squad if anyone wants to join us for this. We're gonna be leveling on Steel Path. As long as you have Steel Path unlocked and you want to join us, you can. Doesn't matter really what you bring. You're not enough. You're strong enough to be able to make sure that you don't die, if that's a concern. And if you want to join, just go ahead and put your name, your Warframe name in chat, and I will send you an invite.
Oh boy, now I get to level the third pass, but fine.
Sound amazing. I'm leveling everything, by the way. So I got Pyrogale, Frizz, and Cyrofang all at once. I don't even know how the ability work.
We didn't build you to, like, actually use your abilities.
Yeah, but I can still use them. It's gonna make me level faster.
Well, because the main way that Sevagoth kills with abilities is by using his augments in combination with Roar.
Oh, unfortunate. But I still have the 2 days, 1 hour affinity booster. That's gonna be useful.
I'll do my
Sorry.
talking later.
Am I talking? You're talking.
Not what I mean.
Well, I guess I exhausted everyone's dialogue then. I just realized that they don't talk to me no more. I wonder, can I still send them gifts?
That
I
counted?
can.
What counted?
Oh, wait, she's loved. Never mind. She's gonna be in my room. Let's go. Best
Yay.
girl.
Women. Hey, speaking of best girl, hey, can I mug you for a potato?
Sure.
Fries?
You don't have enough credits for it?
No.
Well,
I could. I'm just gotta go do like a 20-minute coup of survival.
So what is Severed got out other than you?
other than Gloom?
Yes. That's it.
Well, again, again, the way that he works best is by removing Exalted Shadow, which is his 4th ability. And then subsuming Roar on him, and then using his 2 augments for his 1st and 2nd abilities. Like, this is how the Sevagoth build goes.
Show, okay, it's show.
This is what I have basically dubbed Red Mage Sevagoth.
I just needed one.
Do you need
Nothing.
nothing?
He doesn't need anything because it's been taken care of. And this is typically how you play Sevagoth, is just subsume over Exalted Shadow, put on Roar. You use Sow, and then you Reap, and then everything explodes.
So it's so forcing.
But that only works with the augments.
Okay. I just gonna walk around and try to shoot stuff.
That's pretty much what you do. When
And
you're...
it go in the wall.
Huh?
I have so many things that I need to put in the wall.
Right, I need to upgrade the Recon effects.
I have to save it up to put in the wall.
Hello, Void.
Right, that's it. Oh yeah, I have
How you doing today?
4 for him to level up. Oh god. Hey, maybe I will be able to get rank 18.
I'm doing well. Glad you're doing well too.
Let's go. Who was crafting? Oh. It said you stuff. Right. I would try to not be a nuisance.
Oh, you'll try.
I'll try my best. Like I say, I have everything under level 4 right now.
Scans show Grenier harvesting Kuba nearby. Set off the alarms to draw them out, then stale their Kuba catalysts. Predictable. As expected, Grenier have shut down the environmental systems, sending modified blood signal capsules. Use these to sustain your environment.
Ow.
And capture the catalysts to begin harvesting.
Found the room.
It's an AoE slow that gives you lifesteal.
Yep.
Oh, okay, yeah, I'm gonna need that.
But the more enemies that are in it, the faster you drain energy. And I cannot wait to see the stats on the Coda cost assist.
It's doing that.
Can't wait for irrelevant heat. Oh yeah, by the way, when are the looking thing now?
Supposedly sometime this month.
Boy bands.
Oh,
I'm not wrong.
You are not.
ow.
Jesus, I forgot how stupid the things are.
We've decided you
Oh, hey, Perrin. Perrin wants my butt.
Hippity that ass is now our property.
Hippity hoppity, that ass is bad for business.
This is bad for business. You're scaring the hose away.
I now understand why Cost Assist needs a coda. It is slow.
The cost assist is the...
Corrosive Scythe.
Oh. Oh, yeah. Can't wait for the Hema prize, and I bet you, haha, that you farmed mutagen samples.
I still don't think the Hema will be relevant, even with the coda. They'd have to do so much to the coda version for it to be relevant, I think.
I mean, it's going from, because the big thing is, like, what is
We don't have any stats.
Well, I meant, like, the normal Hema is, like, what, an MR7 gun or something?
I think so. Also, Dora, if you're wondering why you're doing jack shit for damage with your Exalted Shadow, it's because it's modded separately.
Yeah. But to be honest, I'm doing that shit with everything right now.
I mean, if you shoot people in the head with the Furus, and then go into Incarnate, you will kill.
Yeah, very, very slowly. But I do kill them, I know that.
Just gotta aim for the head.
At least Incarnate is easy to kill, like, very
Yeah. That's why the Furus is so good.
Yeah.
same with the legs, so it's like a 3 headshot. It's not show off.
Is user volume not saved across Discord?
What do you mean?
Like, if I boost someone's volume in Discord, is it not saved?
It should be.
Because Dora be quiet.
Like, Dora just randomly, like, gets quieter some days.
Then I change absolutely nothing.
Now you're louder again.
I moved my mic 0.1 millimeter closer to my mouth.
And it's because he mumbles.
Happy feet. Wombo combo.
Oh! That ain't Falcon!
That ain't Falco.
Where are you at?
I need to put that on my soundboard.
There you go. Or just have, what is it, Evo Moment 37,
Oh,
whatever
that's
it
funny.
is.
I have literally everything maxed now.
The fucking Daigo parry. Just the
Yeah.
sound bit of it.
Oh,
No context.
No play, no play, no play.
Okay, cost assist is maxed. The con effects is almost max. A lot of ammo.
Yeah.
With not a lot of recoil.
Oh, with the recon, recon effects are good. You can like run your viral heat setup.
Yeah.
Like with just viral.
Yeah.
You've got
It's got the heat built in with the active reload.
Yeah. Awesome. It's so good. I forgot. I don't have a.
Wow, and the status is guaranteed.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's real good.
I don't know if it's guaranteed, but it's up there.
I'm seeing it a lot.
Yeah, 'cause it's got a what? It's got like with like 260s, it's got like 80 statuses on.
I only put one. I put in primed cryo rounds.
I'll have to double check, but yeah, no, it's super.
Because it comes
good.
with a D polarity base. So like, okay, might as well put in the extra damage.
Yeah, no, it's really, really good.
I was stuck for a second.
I also just think it's funny that it was, it came with the sniper frame.
Yeah.
Of all things.
I am max, by the way.
I've been
max.
a moment.
Might as well stay until 10 minutes. Get the second A rotation.
I have no combo. I have no combo extension on my fucking Nami solo. I have a I think I have a 0.3 second combo duration on my Nami solo. Oh no.
You will all share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
Alright, so now we dip.
Yep.
Please.
Where's
Not this way.
Wait, no, it's not this way. What? Oh, it's never this way. Oh, wow. The better room.
Not that much better. Also, it's a blue star, don't worry.
Yep.
Now the question becomes, do I put the full investment in the regular cost assist, or just wait?
Probably just wait. Unless it has a crazy Riven Dispo or something.
I mean, it's got a 5 out of 5.
Oh fuck. Okay, maybe.
Okay, to the wall.
I checked. Maybe I could, make some handcuffs?
Howie, you adorable little shit.
Huh?
That gold is real. Maybe I could make some handcuffs?
Oh, mama! I don't care who the IRS sends. I'm not paying any taxes.
Wait, is this what she said? Oh.
The shit that I mean, insert the shit that comes out of Eleanor's mouth. Holy fucking shit. I want to do things that no one's ever thought of before, except maybe a medieval peasant tripping on mushrooms.
That's
Damn, girl.
highly specific.
I didn't tidy up, sorry. I have the housekeeping instincts of a feral cat. Growls, growls essentially, and many more. Yeah, and a few others I made. Yeah, Jesus Christ, Eleanor. Stay in my head, please. God,
And in the
I have a-
wall.
I have a monster mummy in my head that calls me Stud Muffin.
Okay, now I could do. You still need to do still pat, right? See?
I mean,
we can just... I still have things to... We can just do more. It's fine.
Okay. I have Caliban, Baruch, and Octavia to do now.
I mean, you know what I'm gonna say.
Octavia.
Of
your
course.
Caliban. What? Do this isn't the Sanyu I know.
Is it regular Octavia or Octavia Prime?
Regular.
Well, it's still Octavia.
I mean, it's still Wactavia.
Oh, Octavia.
I also run out of. What do I need to do for this one? Oh, I already have unlocked. Okay.
Guess I'll dump a Forma into the Arcana effects real quick. It deserves it.
Yeah, no, it's really, really good. I was able to manage like pretty much a
yeah,
decent
right,
enough
I
build
need
with just
to-
2. Granted, I'm doing a weird, funny thing with Galvanized Scope with it because I think it's funny.
This thing doesn't really need Serration, I don't think. If you've got a primary arcane.
I'm using like Aptitude, yeah, don't need it.
Not even running Aptitude yet.
Mhm.
Well, I can't even fit Serration right now. I don't have enough space. Right. Elementalist. Okay, 4 out of 5. On the cost assist. Still really good.
Yeah.
So yeah, that gets a Forma. I want Opportunities Reach over having a full electric mod. Why does this look inverted? Not great.
That is what?
The hate skin. Enlightened hate skin. I was wondering how it looked with my energy colors inverted. Answer was not great. I'm actually gonna
Absolutely no idea
bring
how that will work.
Revenant Ellie, you adorable little shit.
Yeah, I can only imagine the shit that Quincy says.
Scans show Grenier harvesting Kuva nearby. Set off the alarms
Also, I
to
was
draw
half
them out,
expecting
then scale their Kuva
Eleanor to
catalysts.
be, you know, laying down on like the sofa, but now she just stands. Oh,
Predictable.
well, that's an auto hack.
As expected,
I
Grenier
have
Same with
shut
Owie.
down
no clue.
environmental
I have
systems,
no clue how to
sending
use
modified
Press
life
1.
support capsules.
one.
Use these to sustain your environment.
Put it here.
Attach Kuva catalysts to
I
begin
mean,
harvesting.
there, like where I put it. And then I just wait there.
Well, you don't want to be in line of sight of it, so that the enemies don't shoot you and they shoot the mallet.
Oh, it's not there anymore.
Yeah, because you got a pretty short duration by default.
And I got a 2, so what the 2 does?
Don't use it.
Oh, okay.
It turns off the enemy AI, which is good, but it's also not, because that means that they won't shoot your mallet.
Yeah, you throw down a little roller that they follow.
I just got my 3.
Your 3 makes you invisible by crouching.
That's
Oh.
why we make the joke of plays Octavia aggressively humps
You have to
the
do it in
ground.
time. You see the rings around you? You have to do it in time to those rings. There you go. At rank 0, it's pretty short.
It is indeed pretty short.
And with 200% duration, it's 30 seconds.
Phantasm's crazy.
Yeah.
I'm so tempted to actually like do a fun, probably like
No.
maybe try doing like corrosive blast.
Basically, I do 1 in the middle of the place and then I move away from it.
Well, you put down your 3 first, so that you're safe. And then you put down your 1 to make all the enemies shoot themselves, basically.
I just got my 4, I think.
And then you also throw down your 4 wherever you put your 1, because that will make your 1 stronger and double its range.
So I do 4, then 1, no, 4, then 3, then 1.
No, you do 3, 4, 1.
Man, I wish I could run viral blast on this. This would be so fun. Well, I guess I can actually.
Yeah, you totally can.
Yeah, the 3
Yeah, no.
don't last long enough to actually even
Surprise, and I need
case.
all fucking another Gauss. I'm
So it would be 4 and 1.
realized I could probably actually run Crux on this. This might be really good for it. Oh, I found the Ethereum around.
Go to the waypoint.
Death?
Nora.
Hmm?
Let's go to the waypoint.
Please.
Yeah, Crux would be great with this thing. Fucking brat. Flicks my laser beams back into my face. Also, I feel terribly sorry at the end there. I fucking guide did a million to him. Oh my god. That's insane. Oh, me solo stupid.
I really need to set up my new bookshelf so I can actually clear off my desk. Have more goddamn mousing space. Because right now I'm like elbowing Quant.
Oh. Just wrestle, just like fucking, like WrestleMania elbow, drop him off. There you go.
Basically.
It'll be fine. You can get a new one.
I mean, I already have a new one sitting in my minutes box.
Oh god.
Still need to build Epion though, but I again don't want to build Epion until I've got my bookshelf set up.
So you got a nice little spot for him.
Yep, because I've got the action base for it.
That's okay. I'll drive all the way up there just to build them for you and steal them. Not to see you.
I mean, you could come up here. I could use my employee discount. You could get yourself one.
Don't tempt me. This is a dumb plot. This is us spending time in an arcade.
And you could do both.
Yeah.
It's far cheaper for you to come to me than it is for Dora to come to me.
Well, he has to go past the country line.
That and get on a plane.
Oh.
You could just drive.
Yeah, I drive.
And then get stuck in the fucking airport.
It'll take like a day though.
I mean, me driving there is maybe like 16 hours.
Yeah, same.
If I don't stop anywhere.
It's also excluding the time at the border.
Yeah. And excluding the time of me being lost because I have absolutely no. I'm terrible at navigation.
Max, by the way.
Yeah, I'm max.
Yes, same.
Oh, okay, pretty good. The most is just gonna be me driving through fucking the
The Midwest.
the Midwest. So literal just nothing but road.
Yep. Road and farms and fields.
Mm-hmm.
As it's the Midwest.
Yeah.
I need to put a parkour shard on Revenant.
That Octavia done. She won't go on the wall yet though because I already have the other one in the wall.
No, you need to do the funny meme. You need to put infested mobility on him. Be
I've
the
already
most
got
unkillable,
Roar.
fastest thing in the world.
I've already got Roar, otherwise I would.
Yeah, I know.
Because that would be very funny.
Yeah.
Because of how much power strength Revenant builds. Which is just all of it.
All of it. All of it.
How much power do you want? Yes.
Give me your strongest
power.
potions.
Trevor, you cannot handle my potions. Be gone. Let me. We're still leveling, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna do something funny. I'm going to try a corrosive blast setup with a nourish. Or actually, no, because I don't. I was like, I'll do Saren's. Like, wait a minute, I don't have nourish on Saren. I have Zada's Whisperer.
So about Baruch. Do you just be able to survive until it's level up? I mean, at least.
Pretty much.
Okay, done. Is there is there a Baruch farm?
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I definitely don't need to bother that much with it. Just survivability.
Yep. I can give you a list of all the frames that don't have primes right now.
Armored agility because why not?
I'm also gonna try Crux with this just to see. Because it'll be funny.
so we don't have a Dante Prime. We don't have a Geyer Prime. Okay, so Dante Geyer. The Goth, Jade, Calervo, Ureli.
So we still have a bunch of prime left.
Styanax, Varuna, Lavos, Caliban, Corvex.
Is
And
Lavos gonna be the next
Cytodine.
prime?
In theory, it'll be... So it should either be Lavos or Ureli. It depends on how they classify Zaku.
Yeah. I'm hoping you're early prime, to be honest.
Well, if it's Lavos, we're getting, Sidu Prime.
Oh, yeah, never mind. I want Lavos. I want Lavos prime. I want Sidu prime. I need that. Oh my god. I need the Sido prime right now. Because I love that shotgun. It's so fun.
Because otherwise, if it's, Ureli that we get, we're looking at likely just Compressa Prime.
Say 223, right? For Rigs?
Which
Two,
I
two,
also
three.
want as well. Compressor
Oh,
prime is
Citrine.
awesome.
That's another thing that we don't have a Prime yet for.
Yeah.
And that is the Prime that I'm looking forward to the most that we don't have a Prime yet for. Oh, and also Kome, but that's kind of a given.
Oh god, I wonder what Gume Prime will look like.
We're such a long way out from Kome Prime.
I know. But still.
Dante, in before Dante Prime is just gonna be a book with arms.
That'd be hilarious. I would unironically
Wizard
buy that
Supreme,
Prime access.
The book. Yeah, of like just ripped ass arms.
You can make it the April Fool's skin at that point. That would be funny.
A book that reads itself. Dante Prime.
Just a book with arms and legs.
No, no legs.
Read.
Oh.
It doesn't. It doesn't. It doesn't
Wait,
need
wait,
legs.
Wait. And you know the little book you spawn? Instead is a tiny Dante.
Oh my
There you go.
god.
That would be great.
Perfect.
Workshopped it, figured it out.
Good.
Perfect.
Yeah, come on, DE. Get me on that design council.
Oh wait, I am on the design console.
No, you're on the, well, technically you
The
are.
console?
Yes, the council, not the design council. Different thing.
Fair.
The design council's only opened for certain amounts of time.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
There have been only a few times that the design council was open, and that was for Nova, way back in the day, and then for Varuna.
I'm good to go, by the way.
And I am too. Okay. Couldn't remember.
Yeah, come on, DE. We'll make you. We'll make you so much money. I'm just saying. $100, sex access. Just that's all I'm saying.
Harvesting Kuba nearby.
Oh.
Set off the alarms to draw them out,
Um.
then steal their Kuba catalysts.
So how do barrack work?
You press elude, which is your 1, to basically never die. You are invincible.
Oh.
As long as you are not attacking.
Oh, actually, that's
Predictable. As expected,
Huh.
Grenier have shut down environmental systems, sending modified life support capsules.
So I just need to not attack.
Yeah, if you don't attack, you are completely invincible as long as you have energy.
Oh, this is funny. Oh, this is hilarious.
You should try middle clicking.
Doing, Wait, did I get on the right setup? Perhaps I fucked up. Oh, there you go. There's some blast. Oh, Crux is neat. Oh, this is great. I kind of find the middle click isn't that good. The AoE isn't as big as I want it to be. Also, I'm not really set up for it. I'm kind of just set up for
Oh,
being,
I was supposed to be invincible. Why didn't I get hurt?
Certain angles. And the angle is smaller when you're, when it's a low rank ability.
Okay, where the angle is at, is it like in the front?
You'd have to look at your abilities to see what the angle is that you are invincible from. But it should be basically...
120.
Okay, so 120 degrees in front of you, you are invincible.
So I need basically to face stuff.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah.
With more range, that goes up.
Gosh.
So I need to face my enemies and look at them in the eyes and be like, you're not gonna hurt me.
Look at me. Look at me. I am the Saturday Night Fisticuffs.
With my Baruch Prime build? Yeah. 100%.
I'm on the wrong setup. That's fine. Oh, good though. I think I put 2 heat mods on us instead. Oops.
I have this room. And what the other 2 ability does?
Your 3 gives you damage reduction. Your
Oh.
2 puts enemies to sleep around you.
So if I'm getting surrounded too much, I do 2. Should 3 always be up?
Yeah, you should always have your 3 up. Because it also doubles the range of your 1.
I see.
Yeah, no, recon effects do be stupid.
Yeah, it's so good. I love it.
Wanna know what I was really disappointed about, though, with, like, the announced Coda weapons? No phage.
Oh, yeah. Because wait, we're getting...
My poor
we're also-
phage.
No, Toxuses.
I thought we were getting dual talks.
No. I'm pretty sure. Because we're getting, like, we're getting the Pox instead. Oh, great. I'm glad.
I've seen numbers. Is the 3 like...
The 3
have
will...
a bunch
So
of
the,
charge?
the 3 has a certain number of charges, yes. With enough power... With my usual power strength that I have on Baruch, it's got, 18. But they will also slowly tick down, when the closer enemies are, because it will go out to enemies
You need help.
and disarm them.
I was in before.
Extraction is available if you need it.
Ow. Nice.
So whenever you're maxed, Chad, you can.
Yeah, my cost assist isn't there yet.
Yeah. Let me see. Warframe. How do they spell? How's Coda spelled? Is it just?
CODA. Like code, but an A at the end.
So we're getting. Oh, that's right. We're getting a fucking synapse.
Yeah,
That's
that'll
one
be
of the cool
interesting.
things. That could be fun. The synapse is already so good.
Synapse is already a
yeah.
corrosive anthrax.
Yeah.
Well, without the
And,
chaining.
Like it's the synapse's stats are already so good.
If they make this,
Like-
if they make the Coda Synapse chain like the Amprex, immediate best
It's
weapon
gonna
from
be
the
good.
update, other than the Coda Cross Assist.
Yeah. Oh, we're getting the Haruto as well.
That'll be interesting, because we don't get sparring weapons very often, and but also sparring weapons are in a really bad spot. Their stance is not good.
That and the Harutos are one of the more unique melee weapons.
Yeah, because they've got lifesteal built in.
Yeah. Yeah, because we're getting Hema, Sporothrix, and the Synapse. Sporothrix is the surprisingly forgettable sniper, like infested sniper
I don't even know
rifle.
how to get the damn thing normally.
I forgot to. I have it. I don't know. I don't know where I got it. Couldn't tell you. I mean, it's got stats like, it's got decent stats. It's got 53% status on it, so it's like an absolute status cannon. The problem is, you know, like, why run that when you could run the Comorex or you know the Rubico or the Vectus. So. Because the Comorex is also a status cannon, but it's an
Where? Okay,
actual
this way.
cannon. What's up?
I'm good.
Oh, okay. And then the secondaries, we're getting the Catabolist, the Pox, and the Tysis.
I mean, the Tysis is old.
It's
That'll be
supremely
interesting.
old. I am actually kind of looking forward to the Catabolist because it's kind of a meme weapon.
It really is.
Like it does actually do a decent amount of damage.
Isn't it the secondary that you
So-
throw like a grenade when it's empty?
Yeah. You eat the baby. And it's like its stats are already really good. So like it's an 11 crit, a 2.9 crit mult with 43 status. Shit's kind of crazy. The Pox is also kind of gonna be weird too, because who cares about the fucking Pox? Why? Out of all, like you could have given us dual tox assist. Come on now, it doesn't need it, but it could have given us that. And then yeah, melee's is cost assist for Meyer. Yeah, Meyer and path assist. Meyer might be actually interesting because the Meyer
No,
has
it's a single sword.
Yeah, it's the single sword. Yeah, it
And
has
there
the
aren't very good single sword stances, quite honestly.
yeah. But also the other thing too is it has to have really good stats because in comparison to the other single swords, like the Broken War and even just like the Dakra Prime, like those two single swords are still some of like the best like.
Yeah, even with
statted out
Ascana,
melee
even the
weapons.
Ascana with its Incarnon is not good. It's not better than those two, which is baffling.
Yeah, which is funny. Well, I mean, the Prismascana. Like, Prismascana still has decent stats, at least. It's just, you know... It's just kinda... I actually should get the Incarnate for it and play around with it. See if I can do anything with it. Because then also there's the Pangolin Prime as well. The Pangolin both are weirdly good. Like a real high status single sword. But then
Thank you
again,
for
you
the
know, there's
follow,
better
Dusk.
options.
Hope you enjoy your stay.
And then the Path Assist, which I would have preferred the Serrata.
Yeah.
Even though, actually, does the Path Assist do anything unique?
I think so. I can't remember though.
Let me check. It's just boasting innate. It's just got innate viral. This is like innate toxin. Dorado the Namor 7, Paths this is Namor 9. And its stats are like really worse. But it's got like the full. It has innate viral, which actually is kind of neat though.
I guess I've got a Recon Effects build.
Yeah.
I could put another Forma in it to make it even better by putting around cryo rounds in, but don't really see the need.
Yeah, because you're gonna get a lot of extra heat damage.
Assist.
You still need to level stuff?
One more Forma that I can fit quickening. Make this thing less ass. It's so absurdly slow. At least with Stalking Fan. Are there any Forma blueprints? Nope.
Any ability I should use on the Caliban, or it's all bad?
Caliban? Well, you want to keep your summons up.
Which one?
Your 3.
Can't do that at rank 0.
Yeah, you
So
can't
one,
do that, you see.
so one duration,
You want power strength.
and
Power strength, range, and duration. But power strength just because so you can get the armor strip off of your 4.
I guess that's gonna do. So as soon as I can, I do 3, and then I do 4 from time to time.
Basically.
There really is
And you
basically
can-
no reason to not just use semi-shotgun cannonade on the hack, isn't there?
On like the Kuva heck?
Yeah.
Yeah. Basically. Because even with its fire rate lock, it still has like it still has a decent fire rate.
Son of a bitch.
What?
It's fine.
But
What happened?
I thought that I'd be able to fit everything without losing a spot, but no, it's fine. Easy fix.
Goku fix.
Goku fix. Alright, so I'm God now. Bet. No, Popo says bet.
All I remember is all we'll need is a little green.
I specifically told you not to call me that.
I'm not.
Yo.
It's soundproof. Scans show Galil harvesting Kuva nearby.
Oh, yeah.
Set off the alarms to draw them out, then steal their Kuva catalysts.
Just so I'm sure to understand, one make me into a Beyblade?
Predictable.
Yeah,
As
and it
expected,
gives you back
yeah, you
shields.
get your
down the
yeah,
environmental
you leech
systems,
shields.
sending modified life support
So I don't want to be Beyblade?
to sustain
Oh yeah, you can. Yeah, basically, if your shields are down, you press 1 and get your survivability back.
Oh, if my shield is down, I do one. Okay.
Yeah, you need to survive, basically. Oh, this is gross. Oh, this is so gross. Oh, this is good. Oh, found a theater in the round. Oh, this is super good. Yeah, this is... Oh my god. Yeah. Arcane Crux with Corrosive Blast and getting viral from Nourish on the Phantasma. This is stupid. This is stupid.
What the two does?
You spin enemies in the air, and you afflict them with a unique Tau debuff that doubles all the statuses on you. It is really, really good. It also gives them damage vulnerability. In fact, actually, all of the things you do as Caliban inflicts that Tau debuff, and that Tau debuff is
I had 3 summon.
really good.
You have 3 different summons.
Can they be all at the same time?
No.
No. You have to choose between them. So the first ones you have
Half
are the
Disciple.
Conculus. The first ones you have is the Conculus. They're okay. They kind of don't really do much. But the big thing is they will mirror whenever you do your 4. So all 3 of them will do your 4 again, basically at the point that you do it. So that's pretty neat. The other one is the whatever they're called, the bat assists, I think, or whatever. They're basically mobile artillery platforms that when they want to shoot something, when they want to shoot something, they do a lot of they can actually do damage.
They basically fire mortars.
And the last one is you summon a
Sumulus.
Yeah, summon a thing to summon other things.
Which
Summons up
basically
different things.
Which basically draws enemy fire.
And gives you your bigger passive. Because you get more shield regen the more summons you have active.
So basically I want to use...
I say basically you just want to use your summon list. Unless you don't have the enough power strength to one cast armor strip thing for your 4, then you can use your Conquest instead.
I just remembered that I need to farm hollow keys.
Follow keys.
Corrupted hollow keys.
Why?
So I can get the Tenet Agendis.
Oh, okay.
And basically any of the other Tenet melees.
I need like all the 10 points.
Next week.
38. Max.
So we start moving to the exit. Do we want to do the 10-minute?
We're close
No,
enough,
good.
we might as well.
Oh.
And we can get close to the exit without getting on the exit.
And you know what?
Flash.
As long as we get just the Acolyte.
Now harvest Kuva. Caution Tiller. Capsules harvested Kuva provide minimal life support. Kuva is better to be collected. We will all share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
And so we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the restroom.
Okie Hey, qualified for mastery. Should I go do that?
We could at least practice it.
Okay, I gonna do that. I see big in test, I don't see practice.
Yeah, they got rid of practicing it. You can just do them now for. You can just do them now indefinitely until you do them.
Really?
Yep.
Wait, you're already back? I don't have time to do that then.
No, you can do it. I'm like prepping, so.
It is time to do it. Oh, he's a defense. Oh no. I'm so sorry, guys. Here, 26. Oh my god, it's gonna be a massacre.
Me when I get my 714th Harrow chassis BP from Void Fissures. I feel that. I do in fact feel that, bootlegger.
Hey man, credit for him. Sell them for the, you know, the 1,500 credits.
I wonder actually, how many do I have? Too sexy, I must have sold some at one point. May very well be up to 2 million credits that you can sell at one time. I wouldn't be surprised.
Oh, hi, Kit Kat. What's up? What? Want to say hi?
Sadly, I don't think we'll be able to hear you. Hear your cat. Unless you were to, like, change your noise filter on Discord.
She's just not talking.
Fair enough.
She's loud. I mean, you've heard her.
I've heard her on
before.
VR chat, but not really on Discord.
Well, I better not be a. Okay, cool, good. That's just a little fleck of dirt.
You're
Let's
thinking it
say
might have been a
better-
tick?
I was on the internet.
Yeah, roughly.
I found this website with a few images that gave me some.
I would've skinned you, girl. Meow. You would have become a Siamese cat.
You're back.
Yeah, it's a microphone.
Hi.
I heard the purr.
Feeling,
Oh, the kisses or dead.
feeling this secure. It isn't something that I expected from you, but I'm glad.
Spade, you're not supposed to be this horny.
Hi, who are you? ずっと大好き。永遠に。私の愛しい鶴。Oh, leaving already?
Did contextual actions change if you approach them in...
Awfully cute
Drifter?
smile today.
Do they?
No.
I passed. Ah, yeah, I got the music.
Can you bring me a mixtape from the future? I want to feel the music you feel.
Also, push one loadout slot.
Yeah, like every 2 mastery, I think, you get an extra loadout slot.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Pretty kitty.
I wish we could have more pets. More everything, really.
Too nice today. There you go, Chirpy. Oh yeah, make the biscuits. Make that work, that bakery.
I tried on those art pants of yours, you know? They do grip tight on the hips. If you ever felt like...
Former supposed to have on the Phoenix.
Never mind.
Sorry, what?
4.
Sami, thank you for the raid. Help, I'm stuck in the tumble dryer. How was World, Asami? You all caught up now? Somewhat. We focus on optionals. I mean, that's what you should do for World up until you get to HR 50, for sure. Now you only need Nergi. That's good. Though,
Oh yes, the pincushion.
gotta remember, there is a fight after Nerg. Before you're done with high rank, technically. Tsuki Paseo still one behind, and we've been checking off our optionals. Yeah, getting the optionals is always a good thing. So you guys have fought Kieran then? In high rank? I'm gonna take that as a no. That loading as a no. Electric Unicorn. You fought a Kieran. I remember that you guys fought a Kieran in low rank. I'm wondering if you fought it in high rank. Because I don't think you need to fight one in high rank in order to get the Thunderproof Mantle. Because I know that you have to fight a Kieran to get the Thunderproof Mantle in low rank.
You know, you don't get Thunderproof Plus until Master Rank.
Well, yeah, I'm not talking about Thunderproof Plus. Just Thunderproof regular. But I also know that you do need to fight a high rank Kieran at some point. I mean, investigations aren't required. Unlike in... You're gonna want Thunderproof before Kieran. Especially as a dual blades.
No, just down, just heck all the lightning.
Just tech everything.
Yeah.
So I'm pretty sure I've told you before that unlike in Rise, investigations aren't exactly required in World. They're nice. But I don't think that they're required.
I'll be back in a sec.
Either way, welcome Raiders. I am Sanyu. I'm a mod for Suki's stream. And I also am friends with Asami and Seo. I play a lot of Warframe. I play a lot of racing games, play a lot of rhythm games. And I really like music, so if you guys like what you see, or you just want to hang out has some comfy vibes or anything, feel free.
There we go. Put the script away.
I make it up every single time. Bite me.
I don't wanna. I don't know where you've been. Besides, I already have enough. I already have enough cavities. Thank you very much.
Mhm.
Wow. Eleanor, yeah, that. I'm just saying, DE. You know, frickin' just give us I'm sure someone will buy it.
Oh yeah, no, someone
what?
absolutely would.
So if it's
By what now?
the funny things. That and
Oh.
man, I
Yeah.
could just have Eleanor ASMR to sleep to. Thank you very much. I need that. Get to a DE. I need it for reasons.
We're just there giving them a way to just print money at this point.
Well, yeah.
You should ask royalty for that idea.
Only when they use it. So I can be like that asshole. I can pull a Nintendo and wait 8 months and then sue them.
Yeah, like they did with Pal World.
Like they did in Power World. It took 8 months to go. Okay, how can we fucking sue them? Ah, the Pokeballs. Yeah,
Wasn't even the
that's how we'll sue
Pokeballs,
them.
technically.
Was the fact to cap it? Sorry,
It was
Yeah.
throwing something.
Throwing an object in
yeah,
a
it was
3D
throwing an object to
space
capture. Yeah, it was throwing an object at something to capture it in said object.
and put it
Meanwhile,
on your team.
yeah. Meanwhile, I think Dragon Quest had something similar, and it came out before Pokemon did. So I don't know.
Craftopia. And also that in a 3D space thing, that's from Legends Arceus.
Yeah.
And Craftopia's before Legends Arceus.
No, they were
Also,
doing
it was in
wait,
WoW.
They weren't doing. Yeah, it was also in WoW. They also. Yeah, good point. Shit, I completely forgot about Craftopia. Damn. Yeah. Yeah. What the fuck, Nintendo? I still don't know the results of any of that. So if it it's gone through or if it's still in
We don't know the results of it yet either.
For Paul World, it went through. They removed the
Why can't I press escape? What is going on?
There's nothing you can throw to capture them. You just capture
Oh,
them.
you have that bug. That's a relog.
I have to Alt F4.
Basically. Or you can leave and come out, come back. The room. Are you able to
There we go.
press Q? Did you get it? There you go. Yeah, because I used to have the same issue with the Drifter Camp. And the Drifter Camp constantly broke like that for me, and the only way that could fix it was just Alt F4.
That's brutal.
Because it wouldn't even let me activate navigation or any terminals.
Howie, stop being adorable.
No.
Oh, so apparently the Soma Chord has a memory.
Wait, what?
If you select songs in an order and hit play on each of them, it'll remember that order.
That's great.
Apparently. Autoplay is enabled by default and can be toggled on unlock song with right click. Huh?
Wait,
What?
Wait, autoplay can be enabled default. You toggle unlock on unlocks. Wait, so that mean we just autoplay on things we want?
Will you just like discover the thing that you were wanting the whole time? So many songs. So now we just need to wait that that song is over and then we can see if it actually does it.
I need to go buy more music.
I thought you already got them all.
Nope.
Impossible.
Oh, hey! I found this a world without music. Can you imagine? I'm so glad we managed to save this stuff. Let me know what you think. See you at home.
They say see you at home. Oh, that's great.
Anytime you want a little. Ooh, how about this one? It bifurcates
What's happening?
people.
They say see you at home when they're in your after you're done interacting with them when they're.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Welcome, Fungulus. I see you. I see you peeking around that corner. How you do?
So my Frix is fully formatted correctly now. I just need to level it once so I can put the stuff in it.
Amir, Drifter. What you trying to do after? Anything you fancy?
Oh, that's right. I need to get the AX21.
52.
Or AX whatever.
Parting is such.
What?
Amir.
Pretty is as pretty does.
Fucking Amir is.
Arcade.
Yeah, well, I'm looking for the arcade.
Okay, now I understand why you would use this on Ivara. Holy shit.
Using what?
Crepuscular.
Yeah. Well, you'd use that on pretty much every stealth frame. It's super good. Because the fact that you just get the ability strength, and the big thing is also the final critical chance multiplier. So
Yeah,
it's
the final
still
crit
only like
is...
×3, but that's still huge.
That's massive.
Arcane Primary Crux is also really nice too. It's like
I can't put
weirdly
that
pretty
on
good.
Ibarra's Artemis bow though, so...
Yeah.
Gracias. Show me some. Let's see what
Just talking
you
about like
got.
the arcanes in general, basically. Because like all of them are really good.
No problema. This is a for you anytime.
I always wanted my own space to decorate.
Girl, you can do whatever you want here. I don't care.
So then now what do?
We still want to do some more leveling of stuff, and then we can go do EDA.
I see.
Oh my god, I need 5 though. How are you?
You smell nice.
Wait. What, Dora?
He
I
needs
need
5
5
endo.
endo. I'm at, I'm at 40,915 and I need 40,920.
Haha.
I also need a singular argon crystal right now.
We don't pay for internet.
So... Don't mind me.
I mean, I need organ crystal too. I need like 2.
In and out 5-minute adventure.
Yeah, in and out. 5-minute adventure.
Last time someone told me, let's go to an adventure, it cost me a fucking Xbox and a TV.
Why specifically an Xbox and a TV?
Is
Because my
that
brother
Hamon
was like,
Kieran from Zet and Double Zeta? Sorry, Hamon Karn?
Yeah, Hawan Karn. Yeah.
Alright, Stratos, here's your buddy. Have fun.
Oh no.
You are here to
I've been
find our
outed as a
target
Gundam
and
fan.
bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
I have to protect my image. Come on, Kieran. That's an image. Picturing a Kieran from Monster Hunter, like piloting a Quebly. Yeah, also in like the full like Xeon princess fit. Jesus Christ.
Your part is done here.
Just a brief reminder as to what we're here for.
Yeah, I don't have any of like my old art, so I can't like, I don't have you know, a proper face.
Well, you have that one that I sent back to you.
Yeah. Batten cries and needs to get a drop pad already.
I've told you that I will send you one. Because I have one that I've never used.
But then I'll be forced to draw cursed things. Oh, Argon.
one organ. Yeah, we need another
Buddy.
one.
Well, seeing as though you can point out, you know, Haman Karn in a crowd. Gee, I don't know. What gave you away? You also said specifically from Double Zeta. Gee, couldn't tell you.
Yeah, I would have no idea. None.
Yeah. Well, it'd be more impressive if you could name what manga this artist is taken from. That would be way more impressive.
Knowing Stratos? Might be able to.
And Zeta. Yeah, because I know not a lot of people like read the Gundam mangas anyways though.
Not Sentinel there, narrowed it down.
Yeah, there you go.
Nope. Several open.
Another Ardent Crystal? Ooh. Ooh.
Wait, I thought I saw two.
Yeah, we did. I thought there was two as well. I just said that there was two.
Because I marked it.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Like, I
Okay.
personally marked it. But
Oh, I see, I
overlaid
see.
the...
Yeah. Also, the other thing is too, she like the manga that this is taken from is she literally is only just like she's mentioned in passing. That's it. She's not actually in it. So in other words, you know, like the three manga that I can also think of, because I think oh shit, I think she even gets like mentioned in Gundam Eclipse as well, but she doesn't actually like show up.
Do we need more?
I mean, I'm good.
So we can leave them.
It's up to Nick at this point.
What do you got? No, I'm just waiting on you guys.
Okay.
No, it's one that I mean I haven't even read it that much because like I like started reading it. I only got like 3 chapters in. I think there's only like 11. Let me double check what its name is because it's kind of.
Is it light novel-esque?
No, it's a manga.
No, I'm talking about the title.
No.
Because you know how light novel titles go.
Yeah.
Another job well executed.
I think it's like Gundam Lycan something. Fuck. It has something to do with like werewolves or something in the name. I didn't read it. I didn't read it that. Like I only read like 3 chapters of it, and went like, man, I got like, I got yaois to read. I'm gonna go read something else.
We don't pay for internet, right?
Oh, that, and I needed to catch up on a survival story of a Sword King in another world. That shit is fucking good. Oh, I love that manhwa so much.
We're lucky that couch is strong, aren't we?
Hey, let's go do Kua Fortress
Oh, that's
again.
that is an actual that is one. That's funny.
Oh no, I cannot put Harkana continuity in there. Are we doing the fortress to level up?
Yep.
Yeah, and I need need to reread I need to reread the like missing link ones.
Give me a second. I am.
Because those are good reads, which I think they're still. No, they're because the no missing link's completed. Never mind, not miss.
Also, Bootlegger, thank you for the follow.
It's like an offshoot of Eclipse. I forget what it is. Yeah, I like big robots, and I cannot lie. No, I'm one of those Universal Century fans that can go down the list of mobile suits and their development history. Yeah, I'm one of those. Yeah, exactly. It's like, all right, now here's the reasons why. Yeah, so here's the reasons why. The best one-year war mobile suit is the gym is the Gym Sniper 2. Don't look at the Goku. We don't talk about that. Also, here is it getting clowned on by a camper. Something made with duct tape and spit.
Duct tape in a dream.
Yeah,
Scans show Green
but it's
Rock
fine
has
though.
some
That one's allowed to be
nearby.
cool because it's my
Set
favorite
off
one.
the alarms to draw them out. Then steal their
I
food.
keep on forgetting about Naruman.
I got you, fam. Oh, that, and I also used to make like paint Gunpla models for
As expected,
a
Green Rock
quote-unquote
shut down
living.
environmental systems.
I mean, how much did you make off those unicorns?
Like,
Use these to
like,
sustain your
well,
environment.
the perfect grade I made about like about I think it was like 380. No. It was 400 and fuck, I don't actually remember. Because I sold the case as well. I forget how much I sold the case for. Yeah, the gym too. Yeah. Because they use them for like a long ass time, and God, are they terrible. Smash cut to the Goku that is still like a relevant mobile suit, even in like double Zeta. Even though, yeah, it's been well surpassed. Oh yeah, like Heavy Armor Thunderbolt. Yeah. Oh, it's so good. There's also the the gems that come from the second part of it that I wish they mass produced because those were super good.
Holy shit.
They stopped using, I forget what year.
Funny
because
Cora numbers.
They went to the Gym 3 at some point before Unicorn. I believe actually they started using it during Double Zeta actually, as like their main line. And then they started using the Gigan. Because, you know, Gigan is just built alternatively. Fucking love the Gigants. Yeah, she used the Gigants so much that they used it all the way until F91. Like, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I mean, that the reasons why they basically went, oh yes, the Gigan, and then, you know, never used the gym platform ever again. Because, yeah, the gyms were pretty much done after the 1 Year War.
Granis, I don't think I ever told you. I've got a quant on my desk, and I've got a Gun Archer, along with the Death Scythe, and then I've got an RG Epion that I still have to build.
Hey, don't worry, I'll just come steal it and build it for you. Not to spend time with you. Just to steal the RG Epion. I need that. Such a good fucking kid. Oh.
It is incredible. It is the high grade.
It's the newer high grade Death Scythe, no, the non-endless waltz Death Scythe, the i.e. the first Death Scythe.
The one from Wing. Beginning
Well,
of
because there's
Wing.
different versions. There's Death Scythe.
Like I said,
and
the
there's
beginning
Justice
of
Scythe.
Wing.
Yeah, there's Death Scythe and Death Scythe
Endless
and
waltz. I'm aware. I remember.
Granted, though, they normally call the one from Endless Waltz Death Scythe Hell. Or, well, it's the Death Scythe Hell in this Waltz version, I should say. I still have, like, the 3 different tall geese that I have. One that fell apart, because it was an older real grade.
Man does flips with 4 Gatling guns.
Yeah. Oh, he's so somehow does ballerina shit in the heavy arms. Man has heavy legs, know what I'm saying? I'm minding it.
Thank you for the follow, Stratus. I appreciate it. Hope you enjoy your stay.
Yeah, everyone loves heavy arms. Everyone stands heavy arms. The true protagonist. God damn.
Goodbye, Mania. 2 whips. 2 whip hits. That's all it took.
Presto fucking Majesto. Bam.
Well, stop minding it like how the Federation stopped minding Armuro after he been. You're not wrong.
I was like, oh, he just kind of Supermaned the all of Axis. But he's gone now. I guess that's fine.
Comes back later with an RX-93.
No,
Or UC-93 or whatever.
No, he stays after Char's counterattack. He's gone.
Oh yeah, no, you're right.
That's what I was talking about. He came back to kiss his boyfriend on the lips and tell him, hey, stop doing a war. And then
But
ran
alright,
away.
bye.
Yeah, peaced out. Like I need to go talk my blonde boyfriend into to see sense. Stop dropping colonies, god damn it.
Oh, this room's good.
Which one? Except I forget if the novelization is the same events. I'm pretty or Child's Memories or whatever it is. I forget if that's the same timeline as Char's counterattack or if it's after.
Now, the real question is if it's the same timeline as UC Engage.
Well, it's UC.
I'm down to the arena nodes on Senna and stars above, they're tedious. Yeah. They're best done with the squad for the arena nodes. I mean, if you want, we could come help you. We've got space in the squad.
I forget what UC Engage is. Wait, isn't UC
I think
Engage
it's the game.
Yeah,
The mobile
no.
game.
That's its own cannon. It goes off of the cannon of the Universal Century.
I know.
So technically,
I was
yes.
being a shit.
Yeah, and I'm being a Nancy.
That would be a lifesaver if that's okay. It's just Yam, Vodunoi, and Marrow. The last being an assassination / boss node. Yeah. No, we can help. Not a problem.
We got you, fam.
Dora, what are you at?
That's right.
Alright, we can leave.
I would say it should be at a max rank. Yeah,
No,
I would-
that's the
I
wrong
would
way.
have been I went the wrong. That's the wrong number. Wait, no, is it? Hold on. I'm
Oh.
confused. This
Yeah,
fucking
it's here.
this thing is pissing me off. Okay, tell me going here. That's what the fuck. I have so many questions.
What? How? Why? I have so many questions!
I would be loud, but my cat is sleeping next to me. I don't feel
Your
like
cat.
I don't
Send
feel like waking
pictures.
it up.
It is
As you see, by the way, the time for controversy is MS 8th Squadron.
And if
you disagree, you may
what do
piss
you
your pants
mean
under heavy
controversy when it's the
G-force like Ryu
truth?
Roots.
Like, gee, it's like a controversy. The OATMS team being the best part of the Universal Century. What are you talking about? That ain't controversial. That's the fucking truth.
Found this website with a few images.
Sky, what's your in-game name?
Ideas for later?
Now, if you said the best part of Universal Century was Victory Gundam, I would have to find your location, your grid coordinates, and then press the shiny red button. Cause we don't play it. We don't play that. We don't play Victory here. That shit could be thrown against the wall. Could have been just okay. You know. At least it's not as big. You know, I can let that one stand. It's fine.
So do you have
You'll just
the...
you won't be allowed to eat at the table with us, but you can at least eat with us.
So, Sky, do you have the 10 judgment points needed for Yam?
Oh, Gundam Age is best. Yeah, be sure right after. Yeah, be sure to you know. Be sure to never have your anime ever animated. Oh no. I just hate Victory. I hate it so much. I know what I'm going to do. I know what to do to thwart this prepubescent boy. I'm going to throw half-naked women at him. Smash cut to them getting bug zapped, the equivalent of bug zapped by a beam saber. Oh my god!
It's soundproof in here, right? Oh, I hope so.
Aoi is so goddamn thirsty.
They're all probably extremely thirsty. I mean, I've already told you like all the lines with that you know, that Eleanor says. Like, god damn.
It's cool to have the least focus in.
As well as like, damn, I also like Gundam X too. Damn it.
Nairo, technically.
Cries. Or I don't like. I like the both the novelization and the manga adaptation of X.
I might as well put Narimon on. Or, I'm ready when you guys are.
Sunscreen, please. There's no proof Let's not find out.
It's not subtle. Oh, what for? Wait, what do you mean by not? Wait, what? I'm kind of lost.
Subtle, as in, like, obvious. It was not... It was obvious.
Oh, forward. Yeah, and then also, you know, goes, yeah. Well, then he gets, you know, hey, I'm just saying, he does get called out later. Also is the reason for why double Zeta even happens in the first place. I will not, yeah, and if you know, you know. If you don't, then, just, look up to the events before the reasons why Haman Karn is how she is. Yeah, you'll see why I don't talk with I'm not saying the words. Because, it is, probably some of the darkest themes of, UC. Because, Haman gets shafted hard. Code for that thing. But yeah, bad. Keep it in your pants, damn it. Hey, we don't call him the veritable red comet for nothing.
Right, there's one. Now we do Vaginoi. And like, you should bring Nidus with the max range. You do Stratos. You should bring Nidus with max range, what's it called? Larva, because that'd be funny.
But why though?
Because then we'd be able to suck all the enemies in and just murder them all.
I guess. Oh, too late. Yee. Likewise, Stratos. Dick. Hey, stop touching me. Someone took my energy. Someone took my energy.
Oh. Why'd that hurt so much?
Hold it. In the way. Damn. He just fucking went flying over there.
Yeah.
Hello, Ruby. How was your trip? Yeah, so the Dorclavs, first, glad your trip was okay. Sky, the Dorclav is a, it's a Blade and Whip. And yeah, Blade and Whip stances are relatively slow. Even though they say like, oh, like one attack speed or things like that.
The Dorkleave also has a pretty slow attack speed anyways. It's
Yeah.
like a 0.8, it's a 0.83, is it not?
It might be probably 0.86.
It's 0.83, I'm looking at it.
Games are going. They're going good.
Which, yeah, it's like the same attack speed as like the Jackasar. So yeah, it's gonna kind of feel sluggish because it's in that bracket of really slow melee weapons.
I'm glad to hear that you're doing well too, Ruby.
Oh no, I'm not gonna be able to get my Incarnate mode ever. They kind of just die. Fuck.
I'm so bad at navigation. I'm sorry.
You're keeping Sky company, it's fine.
No, not even it. I'm far behind everyone.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm at 800 meters away. I got lost. Uh,
Oh shit, I didn't bring hit scan. Whoops.
you didn't bring what?
A hit scan weapon.
That's fine.
Oh,
Wait, why would you need hit scan?
Panels.
Oh, yeah. I suppose. Oh, I'm not paying attention.
I'm on my way. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine.
You're not fine.
Where's my screen flashing?
So, Sky, you need to stand on one of these pads. And then shoot one of the panels that light up.
That could be a little briefing. 100 meters. I'm almost there.
Nick, you can't do that. You gotta pick one.
I know. I'm killing time.
Okay.
Oh, I guess I shouldn't say that. This is your first time doing this. No, that's good.
Alright, keep moving. This is gonna basically be mortars falling from the sky. Or you can go into kid mode and just go invisible. That also works. And then you need to come back to the center, stand on one of the pads again, and then shoot for the panels.
Almost.
Holy shit, use a different line, Kayla.
Later, nerd.
Oh, I could hope I have one on the stream and hope to chat sometime. Yeah, no problem, baby. Thanks for lurking.
Ladies, if you're out there, I'm out there, and I'm lurking. Oh, I got 350 doing.
Alright, there's Kayla.
Ta-da! We did kind of fold her like origami though, so.
That is also how you farm Saren.
Nicely done, Tenno. Defeating Kella in front of our audience will show all Grenier that there is another way.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
Not a problem. Happy to help.
Oh, I'm sorry, Skiff. I didn't mean to wake you. You okay? Good kitty. Yeah. Ta-da!
Looks like my actions have consequences. We're not really doing much for, like, progressing, honestly. If you want us to help you more, we can. Always happy to help.
I just want to do I just want to do I just want to do EDA before we almost forget like we always do and wait save it for like Sunday.
I mean, I do need content for tomorrow.
Alright. Yes, honey.
Should be good, I think. Gonna take a break. So the way that you unlock Steel Path itself, once you have completed every node on the star chart, with a couple exceptions, you go talk to Teshin in a relay, and that will let you unlock the Steel Path. There is no, it is just yes.
You have unlocked Steel Path. Tenno.
Yes.
Like, he'll ask you a question if, like, you're, like, sure that you want to unlock Steel Path. There's no. It's only yes. It's the funniest thing.
Do you want to take the red pill or the red pill?
Pretty much.
Can I take the purple pill? No. It just grabs you and forces it down your throat. Tap no.
No problem, Sky. So if we are wanting to do EDA... Also, I was right, Rusalka is a node on Sedna.
Yes.
Yeah, if we're wanting to do EDA, then... Let's go take a look at what I have, since I mastered some things. I probably have new things
Oh
now.
no, I have several new things. Oh. I think I had nothing interesting though. Let's see if it gets worse.
Was it based off of like the things you master?
Each time you master something, it's gonna change something. So if you get a new master a new frame, you're gonna get the new frame selection. If you master a weapon, it's gonna get new weapon selection.
Oh, I'm good. I'm chilling. I'm big chilling. I mean, I wish I had a different frame,
That's
but
very interesting.
I've got my choice of Hydroid, Excal, or Ureli, and that's like the only options. That's like the only
Literally,
thing I have to pick.
literally nothing changed.
Because outside of that, I got Boar, Nukor, and Guandao. So yeah,
Yep.
I'm sitting pretty.
Is it because I
So,
got some reward?
the Jade Shadows track... both of them come from the Ascension game mode, the Ascension node on Uranus. You can find both of them in one run. They're usually on like the outer edges of the elevator. You're welcome. Well then, I guess let's do this.
What's the first thing? It's mirror defense, right? It's
Yeah.
mirror defense, survival, alchemy. The knife step, frame curse.
I'm very confused.
I really don't want frame curse. I guess I could Ureli. But I kind of want to have a different frame. Or Hydroid. I guess I could do Hydroid.
I will be bringing Dante again. Except, yeah, like I said, it is yes or yes. There isn't a no. It is yes or yes.
Pretty much.
Yes. I was like, yes. You don't get a choice in this, Tenno. You are doing Steel Path.
You're gonna do it, and you're gonna like it.
You fucking like it.
One of my main suggestions for starting Steel Path is to make sure that you have the galvanized mods. Because the galvanized mods are a massive power boost before you get access to the arcanes from Steel Path.
Did you stuff changes then you, by the way, for the EDA?
No, surprisingly. I was...
Yeah, same for me. I guess
It must be
hasn't
when
been
they
shipped.
add new stuff to the game
Yeah, because I
itself.
thought it was whenever you get new stuff, it adds to your pool and it changes it.
No, because I did got new stuff.
That woe shall be his sole reward. Prepare well, for we shall not return.
Maybe
Yeah,
it was
that's a pretty quick way to. That's a pretty quick progression that you've done. Like, that's pretty fast. Yeah, good job. You should be proud of yourself. Just don't burn yourself out. Warframe is a pretty easy game to burn yourself out on.
that's pretty good. Just from September, it took me several years. Granted, there was a break in between, but okay, there was rather a very big break in between actually. Did I actually grab the short hair?
Love how I like the moment Steel Path came out and was like, oh, you got to do every node. I was like, okay, does it immediately. Then now I don't have every Steel Path node done still.
Well, because it's kind of a pain in the ass. 'Cause
Yeah, it's a pain in the ass.
the problem with Steel Path is that not all of the objectives that have health scale to Steel Path.
Not everything is fun.
Being experienced burnout from the story quests, I am being a lot more forgiving on myself and admitting not everything has to be right away. Absolutely, that's the truth.
I wonder. Actually, I could probably run Blast on my boar if I'm doing Hydroid actually.
Hey, I may not be able to see Sky Blue no more, but it makes me feel good to help you protect it.
Bird, I love you. You're
No,
you're
Bird is
amazing. You're the best.
I like Bird.
I'm all ready, by the way. You wanna?
These carriers seem like jolly fellows. Lloyd has come. Remember, our aim is to safeguard these experiments. Repel the.
Even though I should probably do Urali, that might be safer, but
I've got Dante.
yeah. I'm also running my like barrier support Nucor, so they kind of like give me a little bit extra survivability.
The murmur seek to blind us. Guard detail. Master and party senses. I shall analyze the enemy's approach and attack to formulate a response. Expect updates on the fly. Go now!
Oh, did you have Dante as one of your choices?
No, I just brought him.
Oh, okay.
Because all my weapons are fine. I have Quartak, Atamos, and Glaive. Like, I'm good.
Wait, did you not pick all the negatives?
I did.
Oh. I thought one of them was frame first syndrome.
Yeah, but doesn't matter because Overguard.
No, I meant like the one where we have to kill 50 things.
No, that's frame curse syndrome is you take damage whenever you activate an ability.
Oh, okay.
One is you take damage, and the other one is you lose 10% armor each time you do an ability.
Yep.
I see.
So don't spam for no reason.
I'm just gonna handle this whole side up here.
If you two can keep that guard, I'm gonna deal with the neck and neck.
Yeah, for this one.
There's a Leech Xmas somewhere. Alright, so looking at frames and decide what I want to build first so I can start tailoring towards that. Probably. Not a bad idea. What gun? The one that I'm using? I'm using Dante's book. This isn't a gun, it comes with a frame.
I can't plunder them if they're vulnerable. So good.
Never thought I'd say this, but I might need to put purple shards on Dante.
What, for equilibrium?
Yeah.
I mean, do you?
I'm running out of energy.
They're not dropping any energy.
Okay.
They're really not. Like, I'm kind of also, like, I'm having issues as well.
Rod, go hard right now.
So yeah, it's not just you, girl. It's all of us. Damn. I'm trying to get. There we go. Yeah. Oh, it's a Bone Widow. Yeah.
I don't want to take a small break from Mesa because I've been playing her throughout my entire time on normal. Sarah looks super fun. I do like Varuna, but I think being melee and higher content might get a little spicy. Varuna has a very funny build right now. Where basically within a very large radius, she marks an enemy, and then that enemy just immediately dies whenever you touch them with a melee weapon. It's the short version of it.
It's more of like your second ability turns into an AoE. It turns into an AoE nuke when you hit that specifically marked enemy. Even if you don't have enough power strength, it turns it into like you status pretty much the entire world. So like yeah, if you like running like condition overload and stuff like that, it's really good for doing that. That and I mean melee's good in higher content. I mean cough pack Kalervo. And Varuna is also pretty good at doing melee as well, especially like when you're using condition overload and everything like that. I thought we failed for a second. I was about to fucking say. Especially with all the melee arcanes that you can get access to, melee is in a really good spot.
Yeah, melee's in the best spot it's been in years. Because before 2023, rather winter of 2023, before that, the best melee in the game was the Glaive Prime.
Still is.
But it was like the only option for melee, basically.
For doing like high-end melee.
Everything else
could,
was like kind of just a side grade.
So you could still use like Hate and hell, even Reaper Prime was fine. But like that's back when also dual carries was like also really it was like considered good as well. So yeah, we might as well just go ahead.
Oh, it's a Jade. I regret.
Oh, that's fine. We'll live. $27K with the boar on this thing. Okay. Just need to find its weak spot. It keeps kind of like breaking. Yeah, there we go. Ta-da! Boar built alternative.
Yeah, no. Harmony is the best melee weapon for Kalerva at this point. Harmony's passive is crazy.
Yeah, I would still say there's a lot more.
If you're using just Kalerva's kit. If you're not
you can-
subsuming.
Yeah, even then, I would still say there's a lot. Like to say it's the Kalervo's best melee weapon is pretty bad. Like, not bad. Is pretty limiting because literally every single melee weapon is his best weapon. Like Okina's are broken. Hate is broken. Toxicist is broken. Hell, Siam is fucking a war crime. Sampodes is ridiculous. Archetytron's ridiculous. Like, yeah, it's pretty much any melee weapon is extremely good on Kalervo. Fucking bully. But yeah, no, Harmony is probably, I mean, but to be honest though, Harmony is probably the best, like, just charge attack spam weapon. I don't think there's anything else that comes close to, like, Harmony's just single charge attack that you can do with it. Other than, like, doing slam memes with Archetytron or Sampodes. Or Siam. Siam's also ridiculous with its charge attack because you throw a that has infinite punch through until it like hits a wall basically. It is absurd. Hey, we can summon another we can summon a lot of these real fast. Oh, it's chocolate. That's fine. That's doable. Oh yeah, that, and also, you know, like as I've discovered, holy shit, is Nami solo ridiculous. Especially, I mean, I guess now the other rhythm. That shit is.
That also requires Steel Pathway in it, because that's an Incarn. It's ridiculous.
Oh, then I guess I have to exclude, you know, with Incarnate, I guess I can exclude Hate and then
Yeah, which is why I said that the Harmony is probably the best weapon before Incarnate, basically.
Probably.
Harmony is also a great budget weapon for fighting Archons.
last thing to take care
Last one's exterminate, right?
I think so.
I believe so too.
Hey, Crimson Shard.
Yeah, another one.
I got no shard. Is it because I did the personal thing by accident last time?
Probably.
Home stretch. Crucible bound. Void's grief demands the urgent retrieval of high-quality elemental resources. Prevent enemy sabotage and save. Go!
Oh, it's alchemy.
Bit different than exterminate, but yeah, it's still doable.
Only XMI will drop the Amphoy.
The thing they're like spawning them like crazy. God damn it. I fell in the one fucking hole. Well, I have never seen a barrier Eximus of the little hands that run around. They like their barriers are like huge. Jesus. Guardian exit.
So, Guardian. Need help?
Got him. Oh, I just went past you. So many amphors. Yay!
99.3% purity. Appropriately conductive. Highly spallation resistant. How? Did you do this? I took the liberty of adjusting the initial process, yes, to prevent the heavy ions from triggering a nuclear shower. Wouldn't do to have you irradiated, now would it?
So that's something interesting that I just discovered.
Oh,
With that,
You have a glaive and Dante pulls a hole and you're using Dante with his book out, you can't pull out the glaive. You cannot quick melee.
really?
Yep.
Oh, because
oh hey, don't forget our zero.
duplicate. No more crescendo. Yay, crescendo curse is gone.
A well-oiled machine is truly a thing of beauty. We've had a few. The Cavia are wary of our visitor. I have reassured them she is to be trusted. Not that they listen to anything I have to say, mind. Sometimes I wonder how much of this Albrecht saw coming. And then I try not to think about it. I know what it must have cost you to bring me these. We appreciate all satisfactory. She remains as she was, Tenno. Remain of stalwart mind, Tenno. Even in the face of madness. This ought... Our service is but a shadow of yours.
So now you need to do nitro cells, Nick?
Yeah.
Go with the herd, you know? You'll get eaten if you go alone in an Etricel. Perfect.
I don't remember. Have we done that too?
Yeah, well, you haven't. I have.
Okay.
I did this Monday with Suki.
Okay.
Ah.
This is gonna hurt. You need all 4 keyblifts for these pillars. Choose your pain. It's the only way to open an Etricel. Ready? Leave the anchor pod. Access that terminal.
Hello? Okay, that was weird. I got fucking stuck on stairs. Matricel is over here. Oh, I should probably have that.
It's the Etricel. Open it. We ain't done! Local threats are triggering a security override. Clear out the Humvees to pop the door.
Oh god, it's a Jade Exo, so this thing is dying anytime fucking soon. God damn it. Disappeared right as it was about to die. Fuck. I really would only echo both on that. I would have been sad if it was my opinion. We could put arcanes on arc guns. They desperately need it.
Not so much that they need that, it's just that they need something. Beat your toot, you crack-addled spider monkey.
I was right there. You can't really beat me to it when I already destroyed it.
Not on my end, I could destroyed it.
I saw it and it was just shooting at it. I was already shooting at it, so. I saw you fly in after it exploded.
Yeah, Grendel goes very fast with Meatball.
This is faster than me!
Yeah, there's a clip from a few days ago, or I guess a highlight from a few days ago on the channel, of an improv that Nick and I did.
Yeah, the improv that we, the reenactment of the spontaneous improv we had. I'm telling you, Grindel, you need to stop. You need to cut back on the murmurs. They'll give you diabetes.
Speed. I need it.
Now, what you need is you need a healthy diet of porpoise and grenade.
Why are you making Why are you making gossip from Boston?
I don't fucking know. Why is you from Boston? Okay. Listen. I can't change who I is. Got it? I mean, no.
Next you're gonna tell me they're a Mets fan.
Goss, but is it Grindel? Listen, look at me. Listen to me. It's always about the Mets, baby. The Mets. I gotta go score a home run. No, Goss would 100% be from Jersey.
Yeah, I can see that.
I just did fucking Joey Wheeler.
When I first saw Goss, I thought of the Scott from TF2, and I guess that voice kind of fits too. I mean...
Oh, yeah. Yeah. God damn it, Grindel. Listen here, you just gotta take some bonk juice.
Bonk.
Bonk. Nice hustle, tons of fun. Next time eat a salad.
Shit.
Nice hustle, tons of fun. Next time eat a sentinel.
I have to do a thing now.
Oh no. There's so many things that I now have to draw whenever I get my draw pad. Whenever I get a draw pad. Too many cursed things.
I mean, hey, the emote section is basically your playground.
Neat.
I've only got like a couple things that I want specifically, the rest are fun.
Oh I know what I need to do. Like, that'd be super fun. I should animate, cause I mean, I already told you the one thing that I, like, one of the, like, animations that I've always wanted to do, but I lost my drop pad before I actually went and did it, was, do a, like, Goss versus Atlas. I now need to animate, Grendel and, I don't know, maybe Rhino, fucking Speedball special. That'd be sick.
That'd be amazing. Goss and Grendel, but it's just the Scout and Heavy from TF2. God. So crazy to see. Probably did wonders to my bitrate, though.
Yeah, I look over, Jesus Christ. Just a fucking hellfire of of bolts, good lord.
Wave goodbye to your secret crap, dumbass!
Well, that wasn't it. This is the one.
$400,000 to
Then we
fire
got,
that gun,
then we got Fight 09 as a sniper.
Pop quiz. How long does it take to beat a moron to death? Bam! Sorry, time's up. You're dead.
You both just beat Demon in there, and they're just there trying to just follow.
Well, you know, keep up.
I try.
What I wouldn't give for some of that optimism. Aye. Done.
You can put on, like, you know, a speed appropriate frame.
You or your squad need to grab all 4 of these key glyphs. Pick your poison.
Well, because also it doesn't help that
There's no version of this that
me and Sanyu have turned this into a race, so.
Ready?
If my Tiana was stronger, you know what I would use.
Yeah, an illegal speed frame.
Yeah, yeah, an illegal speed frame. Same thing with Wukong. It's still so funny to learn that Grendel just being with Catapult is
As fast or faster than Goss base.
well, is the same speed as max speed Goss before touching the infested what is it? Infested momentum? Whatever
Infested mobility.
Yeah. Because like we were like neck and neck, and then presses infested mobility zoomed past. And all you do is put on a singular mod.
And spend
Goddamn.
like 15 energy each time.
Yep.
This is it. Use the key glyph and get ready for whatever happens next.
Oh, it's got arcane. Gimme.
Security's freaking out. The Netracell doors won't open until you clear out uglies around the entrance.
It's a pretty poor location. Speed Racer theme intensifies. No. It's running in the 90s or Deja Vu intensifies.
Or the top.
Yeah.
Pick an A1 song.
It's really just pick any initial D song.
This one's actually not too bad because we have like this whole room to at least shoot. and I have a firing range over here, so it's not too bad. We'd get there at the same time. Oh, hi, Necromech.
Say hello to Exceltron.
No,
Right?
I'm using Voltron.
Oh. Yeah, that's right.
Oh, damn, that killed him so fast. Holy shit.
You like the Bolthor?
Yeah, I like this one. I should try Acuity. I don't know about Acuity a little bit.
No.
Because having all the...
It becomes an auto
fucking
shotgun.
Well, because that's what I'm thinking too, with it already getting like so many pellets with Acuity, might be nice. But at the same time, it's yeah, the multi-shot is way cooler.
Being just a bunch of bolts.
Throwing everything and the kitchen sink back in it, as well
Yeah.
as also being able to just insta charge the Incarnate is a lot better.
Yeah.
Ow.
Still not as fucking ridiculous as, you know, Exalter is right now, but it's still, this thing's still fun. Oh. I love basically just throwing down metal death down a hallway.
Holy shit!
What? You flew
I
off?
almost flew off the map.
Oh no,
I almost pulled a
that's
cell
her.
and went like, oh oh how cute. He calls it. Oh shit!
Oh, how cute. He named it after Ocean. No, no. I got the perfect one for our like racing theme song. It's "The Boys Are Back in Town."
Eurobeat edition.
Yeah, a Eurobeat version of it. Yeah. I now need.
Boys
to
are back in town to kill you. You know that parody, right?
No.
Oh, okay. I will show you that later. Oh, hey, an orange sword. Orange star.
Pet, you can make use of that.
I have too much practice with Goss. Way too much practice.
Meanwhile, this is all I use Rendell for.
I wish I could just play Goss.
Was that our last one?
I think I need one more.
We did two.
Did we do 3? We did too.
I can't remember. Everything kind of blends together.
I'll double check.
Murmur or no murmur, I've been sleeping better since coming back from the dead.
Survey says
Try it sometime.
last one. And you know what? Where is?
Oh, it's only 7.75 energy for me to catapult myself.
Oh, because you have it ranked. You have the mod ranked up.
Yeah.
Don't you? Or does it get affected by
It also gets
it
affected
does
by...
get affected by efficiency.
Yeah.
Okay. I have negative efficiency, so.
Same.
Oh no, you do have it ranked up.
Yeah, I said I did.
Okay. I don't listen.
Apparently. Makes me cry.
Mm-hmm. Good. I was gonna say something really mean. I should stop right there.
You or your squad need to grab all 4 of these key clips. Pick your poison, pal. I won't lie. There's no version of this that feels good. Only one way out of the anchor hold. Use that terminal.
Oh god. Oh god.
Holy shit, Dora made it. Now you understand my struggle though, Nick.
Yeah, this is kind of ass.
And why it's actually kind of impressive that I'm even able to keep up with you.
I'm getting the hang of it though. Block. Perfect breaking. Is that Arcane? That's Arcane. Well, also the thing is though, if there's like straightaways and you don't get caught on anything. It's just that I'm also too used to running through tile sets that are like, you know, buried as boss. double jump, you can kind of use it to break and stuff.
You can also press control to slow down. Or crouch.
Okay.
You can also double jump to try to maintain your speed more. And then give yourself like a quick direction change.
Yeah.
Albrecht didn't want anyone. I want to know why.
Also, the thing is, though, you're host, so you don't have to worry about doors.
I do, though, at the same time. I get stopped on them.
Yeah, but I get stopped on a little bit more because I have to wait for latency and stuff.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Talon.
Whoop, more duplicate. I think that's all the duplicates I need, actually. That's fine. That arcane is finally done.
Nice.
I hope. I swear to God, if I need one more, I'm gonna fucking cry.
Yes, your eyes aren't deceiving you. Oh, Necromine is working in the sector now. So many responsibilities to juggle.
Fuck.
That sound like you need an extra one, or
Fucking damn it, I'm gonna fucking screw.
okay, you do need an extra one.
Pain.
Sunscreen, please. There's no proof you're immune to sunburn, is there? Let's not find out.
Yeah, that, and I need to get used to also like doing Calervos, Bamf and stuff.
Oh, the teleport?
Mm-hmm. Cause like it's like I need to learn how to better position where I need to teleport, so I don't get caught on walls and like ceilings and stuff like that.
That's fair.
Alrighty, what's next on the docket? Barring waiting for the daily reset in 2 hours.
It's a great question.
There is sorties.
That is true.
Other than that, I think like I'm pretty much. I mean, I can farm for the Colossus Prime. I'm trying to think of what primes I need left.
Tidy space.
I have a few primes left, too. But they're all vaulted.
I might have some relics for him because I have a lot of vaulted relics. I think like prime wise, I think I'm pretty much. The Cobra and Crane, I can use the Gunsen, the Masseter, the Tatsu. Larkspur, Fulman.
You want to just do some Cascade?
Sure. Let's see, is there a...
No.
Not the Void Flood. Wait, was that an Omnia Disruption? No. Oh, it was the normal path Void Cascade one. Omnia Fissure.
What do we get from doing that?
Molt augmented, among other things.
Okay, yes, I'm in.
Say less.
My augmented is rank 1.
Oh. Now's the question of what do I want to ring?
Drink the punch.
What's
Horn
the punch?
Armor is playing.
Let's clear both that stuff and things. It'll be fine. That's so cool, you can fucking whitelist them and stuff. Oh.
Deployed all together, they will cause an instant void cascade. I can stagger their deployment, give you time to purge them, so they can cleanse the ship instead of corrupting it. Oh, that got their attention. Enemy forces moving to your location.
Yes, you already got it.
Anti-logarithmic table.
That Exalizer is working for us now. Possessed Exalizer. Deal with it while you still can.
I could have brought Naramon to do the funny.
Possessed Exalizer located. Purge it and make it work for us. Exalizer has been retired.
Come on, Steel Path, be more Steel Pathy. Give me more enemies, please.
Exalizer spent. Exalizer, working on backups. Those void nightmares enemy has abandoned valuable supplies. This is yours now. Extract yourself when you need to.
If our most recent jump will go
Contamination just spiked. Keep your wits about you.
How is it critical? We're still minimal. Oh, hi, Cephalon Suda. Listen, Cephalon Suda, babe. We can
Immediately dead.
We can talk about this. Dies. Ooh. Oh, turn on full.
Nope,
Wait, isn't that one
arcane.
of the isn't that one of the ones that I want?
Baba
One
Baba?
of the crit ones. Isn't that one of the crit ones for the stuff?
What did you get?
Colonel Onslaught.
Yes, that is one of the ones you want. It is Onslaught and Eradicate.
Okay.
Goodbye, Torment.
Exolizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the
Oh, he's
contamination
not paying
worse.
attention.
Keep any roaming threats away from that exolizer until it discharges. That'll make this cascade. Spent exolizer has been retired. The void has manifested something other than a nightmare.
Nami Solo.
The void cascade just hit a new level of intensity. Be careful. You have no idea what it can manifest.
Welcome back, Suki. How was your appointment?
We're down an exolizer. Working on backups.
Peace. Damn it.
We just lost an exolizer to possession. Get it back. Spent exolizer has been retired. Any nearby attackers will degrade the exolizer's performance. Clear them out to get the system working full steam. Just lost an exolizer to possession. Get it back. Now the exolizer's purged. Any casualties you inflict within its field will bring the contamination level down. Exolizer spent.
Oh, now my roommate's going to go.
We're down an exolizer. Working on backups. Struggle has its benefits. Contamination subsiding. Exolyzer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse.
I love this game mode. This game mode's fun. I'm still also confused why people don't like disruption. I love disruption.
That'll nip this cascade in the bud.
Not super sure. I like disruption too.
Exolyzer spent.
I can understand why people don't like interception, but because that one's a weird one. Because I like it, but you know, I also don't like it at the same time. There's maps that I like, but there's a lot of maps that I just fucking hate. That are like super annoying. And almost all of them are the ones that are in rotation for
Archon.
doing the Narmer. Yeah. Because almost all of those are the bad ones.
Been retired. We're down an Exolyzer. Working on backups.
Just get out of the wall.
Spent Exolyzer has been retired. Our enemy's folly is your gain. Exolyzer spent. We're down an Exolyzer. Working on backups.
Focus hits so hard. I love seeing 10 mils by just smacking him in the face. Oh. Oh. Nami solo.
Contamination levels going in the wrong direction. Spent Exolyzer has been retired. Enemy bounty secured.
Oh. violence. I am the violence.
Look
You
at me,
both
I'm
are.
the violent now.
Wait, what? Oh! Aww!
That
The infinite fire rate, infinite ammo and faster fire rate works on amps.
sick.
Nice. How did we never know that? That's crazy.
Spent Exolizer has been retired. You're down an Exolizer. Working on backups. Contamination spreading.
There we go, reduce incoming damage by 3%. I like that one.
Oh, fucking nullifier, god damn it. You annoying brat.
What did you hear about me?
Exolizer spent. Void contamination dropping. Exolizer has been retired. See what you make of this. We're down an Exolizer. Working on backups.
I'm using its fucking head. I need to get better at shooting my heads. Ooh, won't reconstruct that. I think it's more truck. There's one arcane that I've been wanting to get. Basically only for Garuda. Where it's like when you cast an ability, you gain, you get like health back.
Just lost an Exolizer to possession. Get it back. Any nearby attackers will degrade the Exolizer's performance. Clear them out to get the system working full steam.
Oh, misery. You are going to be in misery.
Already was.
Exolizer spent. This discovery might interest you. Spent Exolizer has been retired.
There you go.
on backups. Cascade intensifying.
Oh.
Hello, One Rumi. Welcome.
Spent Exalizer has been retired. See what you make of this.
Get out of the way, nullifier. Thank you. Ooh, more vigor.
Cascadia flare back over by me, over by the other one.
Ooh. I still need to max that out.
This cascade is growing out of control.
Yeah. Where you at?
Has been retired.
Oh, there.
Working on backup.
Oh.
Exalizer spent. Struggle has its benefits. Exolizer has been retired. Exolizer spent. We're down an Exolizer. Working on backups.
We may want to probably leave. They're getting a little bit out of hand.
Okay.
We'll clear these Exolizers, and then I think we'll go.
We're down an Exolizer. Working on backups. This discovery might interest you.
Yeah, we'll go to round 12, I think.
Oh yeah, they're already at like level 300. Wow. Boy, back here. Oh, fine. Die to Shad. Like your choice, the whip or the blade.
I guess Mania's into the whip.
Spent Exolizer has been retired.
I mean, shit, if you looking like that, I'd be in the whip too.
Not in the whip, into the whip.
Into the whip. You know what I'm about.
Exolizer spent.
You mean your attention? You all know what I'm about.
You all know what I'm about.
Void contamination dropping.
Okay. Oh, shit.
We're down an Exolizer. Working on backups.
Wait, really? What? Your mark was like nowhere near where you actually were. It was weird.
That's fine. I'm built alternatively.
Hello?
Huh?
What? Goodbye? What?
He wasn't taking any damage from my whip.
Oh.
Even though I put the whip like right in front of his face. What?
Man was not. Man was. Man had faced his inner demons and won.
I guess. That was weird.
But no mommy. No mommy, sweat.
Spent Exolizer has been retired.
Alright, round 12. We're gonna dep. Yeah, they're almost 400 now.
It's fine.
Exolizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse.
Do we leave?
Yeah.
casualties you inflict within its field will bring the contamination level down. Exolizer spent. Contamination levels going in the wrong direction.
There's no way I have time to go get that arcane.
I mean,
No, you do.
you're fine.
We're down to an Exolizer, working on backups. Cascade is approaching critical levels. Your time is running out.
Get out of the way.
The Void Cascade has surpassed the tipping point. It's lethal now. Leave the area while you still can. Contamination spreading.
No problem.
I just realized whenever you're in Incarnate mode for the Nami solo, it's just a spectral bigger Nami solo.
That is single monument. Right. There, rank 5.
Congrats.
And I got a Meldom, and from it.
Actually, yeah, let me
Weapons with a touch of the boy.
I should be able to have now a. Let's see here. I need 2 more cascading
Most
flares.
of you kids made it. All weapons guaranteed void touched.
And then I need 3 more malt efficiencies. Alright, well, I'm gonna go take a quick dinner break.
Okay.
So I will be back.
Alright. See you later.
Yep. Or I guess by the time I get back, you'll probably run off. I should probably already run off to dinner. I just
Probably.
realized. Yeah, as per usual. No big deal.
Yep.
All right, later, girl.
Later.
I now have augmented rank 2. Slowly but surely.
Kinda got a bit impatient. Funny, I know, given what I was saying earlier. And rushed my Saren Prime build in the Foundry, and I've just spent a bit of time fixing up fashion. Nice. I mean, I won't say that was a bad idea, because Saren Prime is a very, very good frame. Arguably one of the best in the game. There's almost nothing she can't do. I mean, 50 plat is actually pretty reasonable, considering that buying a full frame is usually more than that.
Sunscreen, please. There's no proof you're immune to sunburn, is there? Let's not find out.
But Saren's so good that a lot of players consider her to be a Geneva suggestion with how strong she is.
I mean, isn't that exactly the name you put on your loadout?
I don't know what you're talking about. So, the reason why you see Molt Augmented pop up a bunch is because it's basically a free 60% power strength that you can build up just by playing the game. And Energize is really just a comfy thing. For a lot of Warframes, it's not required. Theron is a slightly different case because of how much energy she tends to spend with the build that I've put together here. Let me just kind of show an example real quick as to what I mean by that.
You are a true hunter. Where would the sanctuary be without you?
So, what Arcane Energize does is whenever you pick up an energy orb, there is a chance that it will create an AoE, and instead of refilling just 25 energy, it'll refill 150 at max rank to not just you, but also to everyone within a 15-meter radius. But that's on a cooldown. So that loud bang that you just heard, that was Arcane Energize. And the reason why it's important, relatively important to have on Saren, hello Jer,
Hello, Chair.
is because with this build, which uses Gloom, it's a big AoE that any enemies inside of it get slowed, but along with that, the more enemies are inside of it, the more energy you lose per second. So, if I put 20 enemies inside of this, I'm losing energy at a pretty quick rate.
So you just to make sure your head is hiding the energy a little bit. Yes, pretty fast.
So you'll typically see Arcane Energize on frames that either need to spend a lot of energy, or have a very large energy pool to be able to fill that energy pool faster. It's not required, because in Steel Path, in a typical mission, you're going to run into so many Eximus units that you're going to get enough energy to sustain yourself. But in Saren's case, that's not necessarily true. Because with this build, again, everything is slowed by a pretty significant margin. And on top of that, because of how Saren works, at least using her how they necessarily want you to use her, which is to use her 1, use her 3, and then use her 4.
Does the 4-tree spread it?
It'll kind of clear tile sets.
Because when I use 4, I feel like it does almost nothing.
So what your 4 does is during its duration, during any enemy that has a spore on them in its radius, turns into a host. A spore host is able to spread its spores without you touching them. Otherwise, in order for spores to spread, you have to hit them with Toxic Lash active.
So like basically it's the equivalent of the third ability, but range.
It's the equivalent, so if I put down spores on a single enemy and just let them die,
It may take a moment.
I want you to watch the number of infected above my head. For when this enemy finally dies. I did level 30. Why are you still...
I mean, the damage not gonna go higher. It's just their HP pool that is not as higher.
Okay. Now everyone is infected with spores. And I didn't touch that enemy.
Oh. I thought I needed to use the 3.
So, the reason why I didn't need to touch them is because they were a host. Because I cast spores directly on them, making them into a host.
Okay, but those other people, if they
These other
die,
people, if they die, they will not spread the spores.
except if you use 4.
Unless I hit them with my 3 active, or use my 4.
I see.
So, let's bump this back up. So they're all infected right now.
Because you shed the spore, right?
Yep. I'm going to add another butcher. This butcher is not infected. I'm gonna wait for my Toxic Lash to run out. I shot a spore.
So, 3-way to spread the spore.
If you direct hit a spore, it'll spread.
Direct hit.
But if you have Toxic Lash... If you have Toxic
Force.
Lash active,
Yes.
if you hit an enemy anywhere that has a spore, with any weapon, it will spread.
I thought, wait, any weapon? I thought it was just with melee.
This bonus works on all. The range is doubled, though, for melee. The range in which it spreads is doubled for melee.
Are you serious?
Yes.
I thought it was only... Wait,
It
hold on.
used to be only melee. Way
did they
back in the
change
day. They changed that a little bit after Saren's rework to be like this. It's also worth noting that on other weapons, the bonus damage is halved. So instead of getting 55%, I'm getting 27.5? Yeah, 27.5. So, if I put a spore on that guy, shoot all their friends. I forgot that I had Toxic Lash on. Okay, there's a bunch of butchers out here now. We're still at 10 infected. And slowly, we are losing our infected. All those other ones died, but did not spread. I press 4. So now these are acting as hosts. These 2 bombards.
So I do some resistant viral damage.
Does viral.
It
And then
does
once they
viral.
die, it starts spreading again. If you feel like things are dying too fast and you're not spreading your spores, you activate your 4.
Oh, that's why you were saying that. I thought it was just because it was slowing down something. It's not slowing down anything.
It's to help them spread faster. Because that means that things are dying too fast, and the tough enemies are staying alive with the spores on them still. But you don't know where they are necessarily. So you activate your 4, it goes through walls, and then they get a viral proc, so their health goes down, which means that the spores can actually start to damage them more. And get them closer to death, and then when they die, everything around them will get spores. So just to sort of show Saren truly in action.
And Saren, you build her mostly for range, right?
You build her for range. You use basically all of the range mods except for 1. And that's Augur Reach. So you build 250% range.
What did you put instead of... Wait, hold on.
It's worth noting that this build is just funny. This is not required. Saren can wipe Steel Path with less than this. I did this because I find it funny that Saren has over 2,000 health. But the advantages to this build is that the only way for me to go down is for an enemy to do my entire effective health pool in one shot. It is statistically better to have adaptation instead of umbral fiber. And if you don't care about the extra armor that umbral fiber gives, you can use an unranked one. Just for the extra health and the extra power strength. And that'll save you a fair amount of forma. That'll save you an umbral forma.
You're gonna need to go to the Saren eventually. You have like 1 4 minute and that's it.
So I'm gonna show what the Saren build that I use can do.
Oh no, we are...
I'm gonna spend 10 minutes here. This is the Yakuza Survival on Steel Path. I will spend 10 minutes here, no more. And I will kill 2 acolytes.
Stuff without effort frame. Let's go.
No, it's actually worse to level up stuff with the Saren because she gets ability kills.
No, yeah, but I mean, for us, like if we have something very not strong, you just bring us in there and we just stay next to you and everything just die and we just go around collecting shit. The only issue that I see with this frame, this specific, it's you need to walk a lot to recover all the loot. Because it's gonna be everywhere. Actually, 30-ish enemy taking 1,300-ish damage per second right now. Let's keep going on.
Oh. I fell off the edge. Doesn't really matter though.
It's okay, stuff are still dying anyway. And I think you're under the 100% strength, right?
I am at 172%.
Okay.
She will work on less than 100% though.
Well, I was about to say it's probably easier to keep the spore on lower. When you know what you're doing, you can totally go up. And you're doing 3,000 per second to the whole fucking map. This is wild. Those Grinner are having a really, really bad day right now.
Oh, I've got 2 enemies left. Alright. Press 4. There we go. Now I've got 20. Again. Oh, I fell off again. Also, I've already built up the 250 kills needed for Molt-Augmented, so I now have 232% power strength.
You had to use your one at one second time because
I just felt like it. Wasn't required.
Yeah, because
I saw Jade Xmas and was like, I'm gonna put spores on you.
because it's off the
Yep.
total damage, right? Yeah.
Oh hey, Mania's here. You poor soul. Goodbye.
Yep, this is why it's called
You definitely want to aim for Molt-Augmented. The only way to get Arcane Energize is through either doing Eidolons, which is a time-gated piece of content that has a pretty toxic community around it. Or to do Orphix missions in Railjack, Corpus Railjack. Which, you'll have to do a lot of those in order to really get much of a chance at getting Arcane Energize. Or you can try to trade for it. Which,
Isn't there another
good luck
option?
forking over 2,000 platinum, roughly.
Isn't that something you can exchange for the...
There is the Vosper, but it's a legendary arcane, so you're gonna have a pretty tough time trying to get it.
Yeah, and it's credit.
It's credits and Vosper, which is a lot of resources.
But like, at least adding it unranked is already...
Having just a single copy is great. Doesn't even have to be ranked or anything. Having just one is really good. Let's see, we're at 6 minutes, and I'm at 946 kills. About 100 kills per minute. Now this is a pretty poor tileset combination.
And how much is for unranked?
Around 800 plat for rank 5 at the moment. Which is kind of steep. Yeah, that sounds about right. But Arcane Energize is the most sought after arcane in the entire game. But Molt Augmented is one of the most versatile arcanes in the entire game, and it's used on just about every single frame in the game.
Oh, also, fun fact. We say that 800 that is a lot for that. It used to be higher than that. We got an event that was giving us access to that, so the price actually went
We've
down.
had an event a few times like that.
The Jade event specifically.
That's the most recent one, and that was this past summer.
Yeah. I'm trying to gather as much as I could.
Alright, 10 minutes. Oh, this tile is like right here? Fine.
Does it matter though? You were already killing everything.
How many kills did I get?
This is good.
1,500 kills. In 10 minutes. That's 150 kills a minute. This is why Saren. My bar for whether or not a frame is good or not is if they can hit 100 kills a minute.
Anyway, for me is, can I do the mission without dying? Then it's good frame.
Because that's kind of a midway through Steel Path mission. If they can get 100 kills a minute on that, then they can do stuff that's much higher level. Do you have a rough estimate how long it would take to get 30 Yao Scrub and 9 Rune Marrow? So Rune Marrow are only from the Undercroft. Yao Scrub, those come from
Anything
just
snow related.
Dugiri.
That's what I was getting earlier.
I thought you were getting...
Yeah.
I'm thinking of Tascoma. But 9 Rune Marrow... Again, it's only available from the Undercroft. Runic compounds are pretty easy to come by in the Undercroft. If you can get the double resources from crates,
There was a map just
decree,
under it.
then that's really good. That can be fairly quick.
God fucking damn it.
It could probably be about 15, 20 minutes, somewhere around there, on the high end, I think. You know exactly where to go, you could probably do it in about 10.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. There are like 22 Yao Scrub that spawn on the map. So yeah, you kind of want to go for the double resource and plane, and just do like the whole experience as normal, not SP, not steel path.
But yeah, so if you want a Saren build to shoot for, you can do this. It is very funny, but it's also very expensive with using 2 Umbral Forma. If you don't have the Umbral Forma, you can use an unranked version of Umbral Fiber and still get the extra power, strength, and health from Umbral Vitality and drop this Umbral Forma. If you don't have any Umbral Forma at all, what you can do is instead you use just Umbral Intensify. You use Adaptation, and you use Vitality.
Adaptation is very good for surviving.
This will get you basically 90% of the way there. Adaptation comes from arbitrations, and you get Umbral Intensify just by doing the sacrifice.
yes, arbitration, rotation, A and B.
So that means that you can only get adaptation within the first 15 minutes of an arbitration. Because after 15 minutes, every 5 waves, 5 minutes, next rotation is going to be a C rotation. You're welcome. Always happy to help. I would do experience for getting the runic compounds. For getting the rune marrow. It's just gonna be easier that way. Because you're then doing 2 things at once. You can't get Yao Shrub in the Undercroft. You have to do regular Devere in order to get Yao Shrub.
You can also more do it on your own pace at that point.
Yeah, whereas Circuit's gonna demand
And
you to be kind of just on top of your game and be locked in.
as Osen, you told me also, you don't even need to finish the whole thing. You can just gather what you need and then you get out. And then you still get your research. And if for any reason, like me, you didn't get the double plant degree thing, and you ended up running out of plan because there's a finite amount of plan, then you can just get out and then go back in, and all the stuff have respawned.
One of the really nice things with Saren is that because her spores do corrosive damage, she is one of the best users of green Archon shards, or emerald Archon shards. Now, I don't suggest using a Tau green Archon shard on her. I would suggest just using 2 regular ones, because that is all you need to get corrosive to fully strip armor.
Yeah, basically it needs to be +4, so if you go with a Tau is what, like 3?
A Tau is +3.
Yeah, so if you do +3 and then the +2, then you have 1 wasted, so at that point you better just... Which actually is a freaking good idea. I'm gonna do that right now. I was wondering what I would put on my Siren. I now know what I'm gonna put on my Siren. I didn't know about it.
The rest of these blue shards are just health because it's funny.
Which is what I did.
But all of these shards are not required to make Saren kill in Steel Path. This just makes it a bit faster and a bit easier. But there are lots of very easy to access frames that can clear Steel Path no problem. Heck, even Mag can do it. And she's a starter. With Mag and a weapon that you're given for free, just by playing New War, which you will have to do in order to get into Steel Path. And with a build that looks like this is not required. This, just like this, is 0 Forma. Just a potato. And this can be regular Shred. Or a different fire rate mod. It does not need to be Shred. Vigilante Supplies is only here for the increased crit potential. Not at all required. But what Mag can do with this build is very funny.
The multitude of creatures you have immortalized would cry out in thanks.
And I'm just going to say, bright light and flashing lights warning. If you are epileptic, please look away. That's what Mag can do. With the Nataruk. And it's also worth noting that this build has negative power strength. This also does not need to be a 3-Forma build. I believe it's only 3-Forma for me because of some of the polarities that I still had. And my aura. Yeah. I formed my aura again. We got a different polarity there. So I believe that this is actually a 2-Forma build, if not 1. And once again, Energize, not required. This could be many, many different arcanes. Could be Avenger, could be Aegis. Aegis would actually be really good on her. Could be one of the Molts. Could be Arcane Steadfast. Could be Molt-Efficiency. Actually, Molt-Efficiency would be pretty good on her because of how much shields she builds. And I didn't even do everything that Mag necessarily wants you to do. If these enemies were actually fighting me... They are now a pile of limbs. They also had their armor basically completely stripped from them.
crazy when you know what you're doing. Lucky for us normal people, we have people like Senyu who know all those stuff and love sharing them. And to be honest, a lot of the Warframe community also do the same.
Yep. Though there are some that will tell you to do things that are just excessive, that you just don't need to do. They'll say that you do when you don't. Will it give you a bigger number? Yes. If that makes you happy, do it. Go for it. I won't stop you. But just know that you don't need to do that to be able to kill those types of enemies.
Also, be sure to get several different sources because it's not because someone says something that is necessarily true all the time for everyone. Some people will be like, you need to go exactly that way, it's the easiest way, and it gets very complicated, or it's very expensive, or stuff like that. Sometimes we will say stuff like that and we will not think about it. Several, and it's not just for Warframe, it's for everything, but it does apply really well on Warframe. You need to, well, ideally if you can test it yourself, because there's stuff that Senyu does that I don't do and vice versa. So see those guide more as like suggestions thing and not like the absolute through.
All the builds that are given are just guidelines. Things for you to try yourself, see what you like, and then build your own playstyle from there.
Yeah, see a build, try it, and you like, I have a lot of HP that I don't need, but I keep running out of uh, energy. Then just remove the HP thing, put the energy stuff in there, and look if it worked. If it worked, great, you got your own thing now.
Yep. But so, there are mods. On secondaries, they're called the Expel mods. On shotguns, they're called Cleanse. On rifles, they're called Bane. And then on melees, I forget what they're called.
Smite.
Smite, thank you. They're called Smite. They are considered the faction mods. And they work differently from mods like Hornet Strike or Serration, Point Blank, mods like that. No mistakes are irrecoverable. The only mistake that is irrecoverable is deleting something. But it's not that hard to reforma something. As long as you don't spend Umbral Forma recklessly, go ham. Forma's easy to come by, just pop some relics.
Yeah. I just used like 10 of those, and I still have 4 that I can craft. And also keep in mind that even if you try your best to not make any quote mistake quote by using some forma and polarity stuff, a build change over time. Stuff change. Sometimes we get a new mod that is stupidly strong and it doesn't fit in our build because the polarity doesn't just is different. We had to do that sometime. When you have a frame that is so like tight on everything you can do in it, and they do one single change in it, it's through the whole build out. So you ended up doing Reforma anyway.
An example, my Saren. This is not a 9 Forma build. It's not. It's less than that. But Saren changed, and her build changed. So I had to go in and change some polarities. Add some that weren't there, remove some that had been there that were conflicting with other builds. My Nova. Not 5 Forma. In fact, one of those Forma was removing a polarity. Because back in the day, before Nova got her most recent rework, she didn't want more than 2V polarities. But she came with 3. She still doesn't really want more than 2. Or even really more than 1. But I can fit this build without getting rid of this, so might as well. But the only way I was able to fit it was by just throwing in an umbral polarity. But I also had that just laying around, and I like Nova as a frame, so I felt it worth to spend that on her.
Now, we were saying that there's no really like unrecoverable mistake. There is one that is not a great mistake to do, and it's to spend too much research on a non-prime frame. Like, if it's a frame that don't have a prime yet, I can understand, but if it's a frame that have a prime, you really don't want to spend that much on it. Because, yeah, it's all stuff you can get, it's just that you're gonna spend more time trying to get the research to get in there than if you don't waste quote in it. So, like, example, the Siren. If you have a Siren and then you start working your Siren Prime, if you put a lot of stuff in your Siren, when you get your Siren Prime, which is exactly the same but better, you cannot really recover the stuff from it. It's not that bad because, like we say, like Forma and stuff like that, we can recover that. But like if you do stuff like putting a umbral, those are harder to get by. You will be able to get some eventually, but it's take way more effort and dedication. It's not
It's gonna
impossible, but
take a lot more time.
you gonna ended up being like, I wish I didn't, and that's not fun. When you have moment when you're like, I wish I didn't, that's really not fun.
An example that I have for something like that. Here's Calervo. You might be able to see that this build is missing a mod. But that's because in order for me to fit another mod, I would either have to get an unranked umbral fiber, which I could do. It's just time consuming. Or put in an umbral forma. Calervo doesn't have a prime yet. And he came out a little over a year and a half ago. Actually, a little under a year and a half ago. So he's due for a prime fairly soon. I don't want to put an umbral forma into him. And so, just kind of in the background, I've been trying to get an unranked umbral fiber. So that I can put either an augment here or streamline. Something to kind of patch him up a little bit. Just one extra thing. But this build, totally fine. Works without issues. But so I spent the 5 Forma on him. One of them was an aura. The rest were just other polarities. Because I can get Forma pretty easily. But I'm not going to spend an umbral. Geyer doesn't have a prime. Is pretty much due for her prime very soon. We'll probably see her prime next year or the year after. Actually, no, probably like 2026. We'll probably see Geyer prime in 2026. She's a 6 Forma build. I could have cut that down by a Forma or two if I put in an Umbral Forma for Umbral Intensify. But she's gonna get a Prime soon. I need to go look more into Varuna's build and her augment before I can give you a solid answer on that. I do think I remember that Varuna's build was pretty simple and didn't require a lot of Forma. But I don't play much Varuna, so I can't really say for sure. Varuna came out after Geyer, though, so we probably won't see Varuna for another 6 months after Geyer, at least. If I had to hazard a guess. Most of the time it's done in chronological. There are some cases where it isn't. For example, this past TennoCon, we got Sevagoth. When the frame that preceded it was Protea. Given what they usually do with the order in which they release prime frames, we should have gotten Zaku or Yoreli. But because Sevagoth was ready, they gave us Sevagoth. So, with November, they gave us Zaku because Zaku was ready. We actually don't know what the next prime frame is going to be. It is either going to be Lavos or Yoreli, because those are the two that are next up on the docket. If we get Lavos next, the next one will be Yoreli. And then it becomes a question of, okay, did they do male, female, male, female? Or do they go back to male, male, female, female? Because that's been the traditional release for prime frames, is that they do 2 male frames and then 2 female frames. Or 2 male frames and then a female and a non-binary. Like with Zaku. But Zaku is the reason why we don't know what the next frame will be. But yes, it does tend to follow the order in which they were released, simply because of... Then they have more time to actually work on the design for the Prime. And see if the Warframe needs a rework before the Prime comes out. A great example is that after we get Lavos, the next male frame that would be up would be Caliban. Caliban, before, I believe it was the Homie and the Five Fates update, was in a really bad spot. He was arguably the worst Warframe in the entire game. Now, he is a lot better. He's no longer the worst. But for some people, he might not be where they would want him. For a lot of people, myself included to an extent, he's a frame that is a caster that is seeming to be pushed towards being a weapons platform, which doesn't make a lot of sense. And in the patch notes for his rework, they were talking about how they made his 4 actually able to kill enemies, when that's just untrue. It can't kill Steel Path level enemies without basically spending all of your energy and also having 5 now Archon shards for power strength.
You can kill enemy, you just not stealth path enemy.
Yeah. Which, with all of the rewards that they're putting in the Steel Path, their old saying of we're not balancing for Steel Path has to go out the window. Yeah, you need to amp it up to the extreme and also spend, like, your entire energy pool and then some.
Which is where Arcane Energize is nice. We are going full circle.
I've been summoned. Yeah, also kind of like kind of why I don't like Corvex. Because he's got similar issues as well. It's just that Caliban for actually armor strips. So hey, you can have a better chance at killing the things that survive, which are excuse me, going to be quite a lot because excuse me, I think I have like just the bare minimum to have like the full armor strip with um with Caliban, and yeah, I basically just kind of use him as a weapons platform. Especially because Vitality buff is real nice. Yeah, I hate that Corvex is so kind of bad.
Problem with a lot of frames is that their abilities have to be better than using a gun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If their abilities aren't worth spending the energy, why are you playing that frame? Why aren't you just shooting a gun? And that's a real problem, because we have some insane weapons in the game.
Yeah.
Like
to a point where
the Tauren.
Mm-hmm.
which I have dubbed the zip code deleter.
Hot take. I don't like the Torrent that much anymore.
Hell, even the Fimmore is ridiculous. The Sabaris is ridiculous. The Exceltra is ridiculous. Exorgist is still a fucking delete button. Belarx is still really good. Archoplasmor, fucking Latron. Like, yeah, it's crazy. The Trumna, you know, like, yeah, versus like, oh, you pressed 4 3 times over and still didn't kill a heavy gunner. Whoops. Meanwhile, Stalta over here, it's like, yeah, I just killed that. I hit that heavy gunner so hard, her entire bloodline fucking evaporated in dust.
Yeah, that's what the Torrid does, the Torrid Incarnon. It's very dumb. It deletes zip codes. It deletes an entire bloodline.
I don't know if it's mine who is not built correctly, but I would rather use my Lex instead of my Torrent.
Because your Lex has a Riven!
Yeah,
but
that
it's
too.
so good! Even without it, I thought it was better.
Oh, also the other thing too is there's also Strun. Strun is so ridiculous, man.
I don't even use Tron anymore.
Yeah, well, you should. It's good.
It's the first incarnate I got. And it's kill stuff so much lower than my Lex. It's like not even worth using anymore on my end.
Well, the thing is, you can use it with the Lex as well. You have it as a backup, or if you do other things. And they also like the Boar Incarnate's also really good.
I would need the Boar Prime first.
Unvaulted right now.
Yep. And like how like Sanyu, how you got me onto the fucking Boltor. This thing is fun.
Imagine I get a Riven for you.
I don't get a Riven for it. Oh, for the Boltor?
Yeah.
Oh, neat.
I don't need it though.
Definitely don't need. Yeah, definitely don't need it.
I just like the Riven because it's funny.
Yeah, same thing with like the Savaris. My Savaris doesn't need
But if I don't,
Riven, but it sure is funny having slash, crit chance, and more crit damage. So
the Riven is basically just making it so that I can replace Vital Sense with it and get a little bit more multi-shot. That's all it's doing, really.
Oh, the minus ammo maximum isn't gonna do. Yeah, isn't doing shit.
But otherwise,
because Incarnate.
It's just this build.
Oh yeah, then there's also the Sicarus as well. That thing is a fucking war crime. It's still so ridiculous even after its nerf.
No, it's fixed. It's not a nerf, it's a fix.
Sorry, it's fix. Yeah.
Again, though, these weapons have to be this strong. Because they're coming from the hardest content in the game. Yep. Which is Steel Path Circuit. Where you don't necessarily get to choose what you bring. You kind of have to just deal with it. So these weapons have to be this strong. They have to be able to kill things ridiculously fast.
Because if you don't kill them fast, they kill you fast.
Yeah.
Not even necessarily that. It's more just that you earned it. You took the time and you suffered through Steel Path Circuit to be able to get these.
Meanwhile, some guns, like I would say the Femmore is still also really fucking really meta.
Which is why those weapons exist. They are basically your gateway into Steel Path.
The gateway drugs, yeah. Hell, even like the recon effects is really good, which um basically it's I mean it's locked behind 99 I guess, but and it being MR14, so yeah, but like this thing is it's really
You want
good.
to know what else is MR14? That deletes Steel Path?
Um well, barring the Stalta, barring some of the Kuva
Again,
weapons,
I'm saying specifically
Exceltra.
MR14.
Exceltra. Also, yeah. Well, the Latum as well. Yeah. Well, yeah, because it's all. Yeah, exactly. It's also
And you can get this before
Uh.
1999.
Yeah. You get the same. Just get it the same way you would get the Fenmore and the Felarks, which they're. I think all
The most challenging part
all of them are
about...
14.
No, the Inodem's 8, I think? I'm not super sure.
The Inodem's 8. That one's crazy. No, Inodem's 14.
Okay.
Inodem's also fucking crazy too.
But so... The hardest part about the Zeramin Incarnans is that the final evolution, in order to get it, you have to have an Incarnan in every slot. You can't just unequip something. Every single weapon slot on your loadout has to be an Incarnan.
You can unequip stuff.
No. That doesn't work. That was fixed.
Oh, okay. Oh, that was a bug then.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Oh shit, talking about bug. I have my Atomos here that I need to do. And I
7
will really
Forma.
like. Yeah, but it had Incarnate on it, so I may as well use the thing that gonna give me evolution 2 and 3. I just need to do a solo mission, which I'm gonna do very fast.
For the Antomos, it is...
I just need to do
2... 1... 2.
Well, there's also some guns that are. There's also things that are really ridiculous too. Like no one talks about it, but the Proboscis Ceranos is really good.
The reason
This
why
thing is
people don't talk about
insane.
the Proboscis Ceranos is because the Nataruk exists. And the
Yeah, but the
Nataruk
thing
is given to you for
is
free.
yeah, but the
And takes no
Proboscis
Forma.
Ceranos is a. Yeah, but the Proboscis Ceranos is more of like an explosive weapon than it is a bow.
And the Nataruk is more like firing a tree trunk down a hallway than it is a bow.
Yeah. Because also for the longest time, I've been using the Proboscis Ceranos as like a group, as like also a pseudo grouping tool, and soften it, like it softens targets up as well. That it just will outright murder, because this thing hits gratuitously hard, and it is a nightmare for for like any enemies you shoot it at. This is also one of the few weapons that you can since it has innate viral, you can run something like viral corrosive on it. So you can have like viral corrosive magnetic to pretty much to weaken to to fully soften like anything up. The only downside being because it's a explosive. It's one of the explosive bows. Means that its ammo economy sucks. Oh fuck! I inhaled like a piece of chicken.
Why would you do that?
Sounded like a good idea at the time. There is, of course, also other weapon combos that are really good. Like, say, you can always do the good old mag plus Arcoplasmor for the absolute funny meme.
It's still typically mag plus Nataruk.
Yeah, or also that as well.
I showed that off earlier.
Yeah, because it's funny.
But I also said epilepsy warning. Because,
There's also the
yeah.
Supreme Simple Joy that is now, Site 09 plus Nell. It is a very funny, very ridiculous combo. Because,
Speaking
oh boy.
of mag and epilepsy warning, once again, epilepsy warning.
Because Site 09, just stand in a wall, spam Nell, congratulations. It is ridiculous.
You know why I suggest the Nataruk on mag, right?
Well, because it has infinite punch there.
Infinite enemy punch through.
Yeah.
Because the problem with the Arcoplasmor is that it will just go away after it reaches a certain distance, which it still counts up even when it's spinning in a circle.
Yeah, when it's going through the thing, yeah. But majority of things are going to die long before the Plasmor shot disappears.
No, that's totally fair, Sky. Getting lost in Warframe is going to happen. The game is incredibly obtuse.
I mean, I'm a funder and I'm still completely lost.
There you go. Dora's effectively been a part of the game for 11 years.
I played in the beta.
And he's lost.
It changed so many times.
I played in the alpha. By that I mean I played it like a few times and went, oh man, my laptop cannot fucking run this.
Damn.
And then I dropped it and came back in Serum Prime.
Meanwhile, I joined at around the time that Planes of Eidolon was a thing, and Hydroid Prime was just released, which is about 6 years ago.
I think that was was Hydroid Prime back when Planes was
Yep.
coming out?
Hydroid was before Mirage, and Mirage was the first Prime Access I bought.
Yeah.
I'm just happy to see at least one game that been lasting that long and still relevant. There are not many like that. There's a few, but not a lot, which is sad.
But no, I've seen Warframe go through a lot of changes. I've seen the UI change twice. I've seen the star chart.
Stamina to no stamina.
I've seen the star chart expand many, many times.
I remember when the first planet was Venus.
No,
not Venus. Mercury.
Mercury.
It was Mercury, yeah.
Yes.
I've seen...
And then they changed it to Earth.
Yeah.
I've seen the game go from having about 38 frames to having 58 frames.
God, we're almost at 60, Jesus Christ. And they're almost all relevant.
Yeah. And I've also seen the game go from having no F-tier Warframes to having one F-tier Warframe to then having no F-tier Warframes again, and then a few years later having an F-tier Warframe again. Whereas currently, there's none.
I mean,
all of the warframes in the game are usable. You can do content with all the warframes in the game. How effective you are might leave something to be desired.
that's it. Looks at Corvex.
But what I qualify as an F tier warframe is basically it fails. It doesn't do anything. It can't survive. It doesn't work. Corvex at least can survive. Especially with the introduction of Helminth. That's another thing. I've been through a period where we couldn't patch up the downsides of a frame by taking an ability from another frame and putting it on that frame. That system didn't exist for a ton of Warframe's life.
Yep.
And so we had to grade Warframes entirely on what just they could do by themselves. Whereas now, we have very powerful tools from other Warframes, such as Gloom, Nourish, Roar, Breach Surge, Airburst, Thermal Sunder, Eclipse, Darkverse, Wrathful Advance.
Yeah, at that point, you start to get stuff that is less good.
And Wrathful Advance. What? Then there's also even like Nova's
Yeah, Nullstar.
Nullstar, which is ridiculous. Which was ridiculous before, and it still is ridiculous
And
now
it's
because
even
of its
more
augment.
ridiculous now because of the fact that it's no longer that it works on more than just health.
It scales easier, yeah.
And works on more than just health. It works on shields now too, which makes it incredible.
And its DR it can be augmented by power strength and not just duration. Or rather, the fact that you can amp up the DR per charge based off of power strength and not just have to worry about, oh, I need to have enough duration to have enough balls floating around me so I have enough DR.
Yeah. I've also seen the period of time where Loki was the only S tier frame in the game.
I remember a period of time where Lucky was the only one that can go invisible.
He still can.
Yeah, but he was the only one back then.
That was very young into the game,
Yeah.
and because Ash came out like almost immediately though.
But so I've seen where Loki. I've lived through Loki being the best frame in the game to being one of the worst.
To being the worst.
Loki was the frame to use to do spy mission back then.
I'm aware.
Loki was the frame to use at all because of radiating disarm, and back then the state of the game was completely different because back then it was back to like, okay, you had to be able to do like defense missions. Could you CC the world? Yes, then you're S tier. Versus now it's more about like how ungodfully fast can I murder an entire bloodline? And also, how well can I survive doing it?
And now we're in a time where the most used frame in the game can basically not die.
Revenant.
And that's Revenant. He is the most used frame in the game as of 2024. As of the end of 2023 going into 2024, he was the most used frame in the entire game across all levels of play. And that's okay.
I feel like this frame is just like a way to brute force a level.
Because Revenant has basically become the accessibility frame. Revenant has become the frame where if someone wants to be able to play Warframe but doesn't necessarily want to be playing as a caster, like Octavia or Dante or Grendel, Goss, then they have an option that lets them still play Warframe. That lets them still be relevant.
Basically, it's a frame that you use in another game to play story mode instead of the real mode. So you
Yeah,
can
you
still
start.
enjoy the story, you can enjoy the lore, you can enjoy all those things, but you don't have to struggle that much to stay
But you
alive,
also
to
won't be a hindrance to your
continue to
team.
do stuff. But
You
yeah,
turn the difficulty to peaceful.
mm. Well, it's the frame to play casual, I guess.
Yeah.
Versus, you know,
Which is
how
the
you're like
majority of the Warframe community.
Fair,
exactly.
which is why there's so many people using it. Personally, I would not because it seemed boring, but I'm pretty sure that if I get stuck in somewhere and I would not be able to do anything, I would probably use a frame, which I don't have, by the way.
Yeah. It's just all about using things you like using. Doesn't
Yeah,
really matter. Like it just so
good.
happens that yeah, Revenant
Yeah,
is in a really good spot that you know, allows people to play the game and not have to think too hard. Versus like I am an ADHD riddled crack addled fucking spider monkey, so thus i.e. a Gauss main, and I like being I like being able to see five, you know, five, go between five houses and then come back through them at the, you know, to deal with all my enemies and stuff like that. Because I like going fast.
you gotta go fast.
hmm And
But
so, like, my whole big thing is like on movement and stuff like that. So, like, you know, that's why I don't like frames that, you know, prevent me from moving or doing anything, you know, that stops me from being able to move and all that. But that's how I like to play. Versus like some people might like, I want to stay in a spot and not die and do this, do that, you know, which is there's so many that you could do because there's almost 60 warframes in the game. And each one of them has more than just one way to play. It's crazy.
yep. Just a Mutt Reader. Just a Smut Reader. Thank you for the follow. I'm not sure how to feel about your name, but thank you for the follow. Hope you enjoy your stay. Of my entire time playing Warframe, though, there is one frame that has always been good,
Yeah.
and that's Mesa. I cannot think of a single point in time where she hasn't been good at most content in the game since she's been released.
I don't know.
I said
That
most.
being that being said, though, shooting unironically, her one is pretty good with dealing with Eidolons.
Now, because they removed the damage cap.
No,
When did it
it's not
happen?
just it's not just that, but it's more of
Oh, you
just
said
how
shooting
inter.
gallery. Never mind.
No, not shooting gallery. No, it's the first one.
Oh,
Her
ballistic
first ability.
battery?
hmm Ballistic battery is weirdly good.
I've only seen memes with ballistic battery, quite honestly.
Yeah. No, that's why it's weirdly good, because yeah, it still has a cap to how much damage you could stack with it, but the big thing is, especially also if you use its augment, um, it interacts with not projectiles. It interacts with multi-shot weapons really well. Because the big thing is, you basically can turn a shot into OG, you know, shotgun meta effectively. I.e., you give that one shot all its multi-shot 100% status. So you could for the funny run OG Tigress meta.
Interesting.
Yep. And the thing is, because it has that cap, um, you don't have to do any. You basically just have to shoot once, and you've gotten the cap to get like the 100% guaranteed, statuses on your entire shot, and it works hilariously well with Cedo as well, because you also get with the augment, you can also get a extra crit chance and everything like that. With something like the Cedo and Trumna, it's hilarious. Because the bouncy ball that the Trumna shoots out and the bouncy disc Cedo shoot out gain the whole benefit for the lifetime of the projectile. And there's also like, the whole big thing now is also, well, with the helmet, there's like 20 different ways you can play a single frame because of the helmet,
Yep. The helmet system added a lot of variety the ways that you can play basically every single frame in the game.
So you don't like a warframe? You could either you can find a helmet that also makes you like it, or you can just go find another warframe. There's 58 of them.
Yeah, because when I started, Gara was the newest frame in the game. And I'm pretty sure that she's number 38.
Damn, you started late.
Yeah, I started 6 years ago.
I didn't thought they would be 38 and after that little amount of time, though.
It has been years.
The game's almost 12.
That's been 3 frames
And it
per
still
year,
looks this
right?
good.
No,
It's so
that's like...
crazy.
Yeah, that's like 4 or 5 frames per year. That's a lot.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. The only games that I know of offhand that are that have this longevity is something like fucking Skyrim. But that's only because, mods exist. There's not they actually have support or anything like that.
No,
Yep.
and actually they break stuff more often than the otherwise because they do, the whatever horse armor shit or whatever, and then they just break the mods for everyone.
Well, that was a whole big thing with Fallout.
Too, yeah.
Skyrim hadn't really had that in a while. Well, because the only difference was going from that to anniversary to the anniversary edition. That's the only thing. But you could still play base Skyrim.
To be honest, why would you though?
Mods.
Yeah, base Skyrim with mods. Yeah, when you say base Skyrim, I thought you say vanilla Skyrim. I was like, why would you do that?
Well, okay, so Warframe is kind of an MMO.
A soft MMO.
Kind of, sort of, not really. Yes, no. Maybe.
I would say in the same space than Monster Hunter.
No.
No.
No? Why not? You're
No,
grinding
because
stuff. You cannot do bigger thing than 4.
No, it's nothing like Monster Hunter.
It's still a different. It's still very. I would still say it's two different of games.
Because...
Not the same genre?
No, not because of that. It's because of how... Monster Hunter does its matchmaking
it's
or
also
lack thereof.
that, and it's also like gameplay loops and everything like that. I wouldn't say Monster Hunter falls under an MMO, not even
Yeah,
close.
yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. It's not MMO. It's more like Monster Hunter. Like as
Warframe is
you.
somewhere in between.
That's why
Warframe
I
is
said it's
somewhere
a
in
soft
between
MMO.
Monster Hunter and something like World of Warcraft. Or Destiny, even.
Well, it's almost exactly like Destiny because Destiny follows the same kind of formula.
But who did it
You know,
first?
before it's like looks at dying corpse of Destiny.
Yeah. Just
Yeah,
kick it in the
it's
dirt a
not
little
a
bit
matter
more.
of who did it first. It's a matter of who did it best.
I wasn't saying who did it
I know, but I
first. I
asked who
was
did it first.
Warframe.
Yeah.
Technically Borderlands, but that's a whole nother thing.
Borderlands is a looter shooter. More than an
Yeah,
MMO.
that the Warframe counts itself as a looter shooter.
Yeah, that's how it
To be
was.
fair,
That's how it was
a while
originally
ago.
pitched.
Yeah, but
Mm-hmm.
it's not just
An
you
MMO
need
looter
to
shooter.
do modding.
Apart
You
from
need to
Warframe
do
doesn't
math
vault
in
its
it.
content, I say this as a long-term vet of Destiny.
Oh, I dropped it. I dropped Destiny 2. I dropped
So
Destiny when it was Destiny 2.
the
That shit was
only
ass.
form the only form of vaulting content that Warframe does is the
Or the events.
primes. Are the primes and the events. That is the only form of vaulting that Warframe does, but the way that it does vaulting is very smart. And the reason they do it is to make it so that the newer things are easier to get your hands on.
Yeah. And then they'll put the things that are vaulted in a rotation to be unvaulted.
Yeah, and
So
you can
you
always
can now
count
have an
on
easier
things
time
to
to
come
get those.
back at some point.
There's very little amount of thing that cannot come back. It's like you count it
Yeah,
on the fingers you in, basically.
gameplay loops are reworked and improved upon, and yeah, the primes are very cyclical. Granted, there will always be a new prime as long as there are new warframes.
Which, gee, that's never. That's man, that's never going to happen. Gee, it's like this game is named something.
Wait, we're at 59 warframes.
Yeah, we're at 59 and counting.
Holy shit. I just realized Sight's the 59th warframe.
Yep. And funny enough, we're getting to a point where now, I mean, like we've kind of had it already, where Warframes now kind of have remixes of older abilities, because that just is going to make sense when there's 58 Warframes that all have four abilities. Insert quick fucking maths. Wow, my brain just broke. That's 232 different unique abilities. So yeah, of course, some of them are going to possibly interact and act somewhat similarly to older abilities. Like
Case in point,
say,
Roar and Zada's Whisper.
I was gonna
They
say
are
more of
both Bane-style damage increases.
that's not how Zelda's Whisper works.
Well, Zada's Whisper has a fuck ton of bugs,
Yeah,
which
it
makes
doesn't
it
work.
a
It doesn't
Bane-style
work.
increase. With
Nah,
how, with
it doesn't
how
work
it
the same way
maths
with Roar.
eventually.
It's
It,
more. It's the closer way to explain it is more of like you do a second instance of damage as void damage that also has its own crit chance. Yeah,
not getting into that.
it does unresistible damage effectively.
Point is more that we have
I was gonna say Gara's
we have
glass
4
wall and
invisibility frames, technically 5 or 6 even.
yeah, and technically the ones that are the most similar are like Ash and then Loki, but the thing is they both do different things. Like Ash, for instance, is a shorter invisibility, but can stealth his friends, stealth allies, and there's an augment that turns you into having a passive extra crit chance, versus like Loki's, which is the longest just press invisibility in the game. Does it automatically hush weapons?
No, but it does
Okay.
not break you out of invisibility if you use an unhushed weapon.
Yeah. Versus there's now Avara that is a
Permanent stealth frame, as long as you have energy.
yeah, as well, or as long as you don't make a noise. Then you also have Sight that now is as long as you're getting headshots, you stay invisible.
Which is basically just a remix of Ivara's Prowl, because Prowl also gives increased headshot damage.
Yeah. And then there's also Wisp, who has invisibility in
Whenever she's
quotations.
hopping around.
Yep.
And then there's Octavia, who has every single buff under the goddamn sun, with one of them being invisibility.
Yeah. Another like good dichotomy of like looking at how frames are just different. There's Volt and Gyre, both electric frames, but they both work and function fundamentally differently and can do different things.
Yep, they have the same theme of electric frame, but they have different flavoring.
Yeah, it's also a similar thing of like say Volt and Gauss, both speed frames, but they do different things.
Gauss is basically going all in on speed, whereas Volt is more generalized.
And Volt can do it to his allies also.
Yep.
Yeah. And then there's a surprising amount of abilities that effectively are pretty much the same thing, but they do different things. Like like a lot of them are actually like say like the old legacy first ability, where a lot of them is like you cast a thing on something. Like with Frost, you throw a snowball. Ember, you throw a fireball. Oberon, you spawn magic missiles out of someone. Volt, you shoot a lightning bolt at something. Yeah, and like they all technically are the same thing of you press one button and you shoot out a thing. Optimization. I just have you in M1 because I like it.
So, I'm an Octavia main. I love Octavia. She's my favorite frame because I like music. I wrote this. I wrote my Manticore myself. And it's still optimized for what Octavia wants to do. Will I suggest the same song to anyone else? Probably not. I would probably just throw someone E1M1. Or Megalovania. Rather than give them something that I've just been kind of messing around with. But no, I know that that there are people that will basically just take Octavia's Manticore,
Single notes and
put
just
single
not
notes
care.
around the entire thing, and do the same for the ballot, and then just either not touch the volume mixer or turn them all the way down.
Yeah, actually, it's cringe.
No, that's totally fair. I knew what you meant, Sky.
Yeah,
'Cause
every note
whenever
with
I
no rhythm, just a constant. Well, yeah, that stuff. I 100% agree, because that shit just sounds soulless. Versus like, yeah, you know, the instance of you can have something that still sounds good, but you know, and is still optimal as well. Or you can also, you know, make something that just sounds good and then play that way.
To be honest, playing with an Octavia in your squad make everything so much more chill. Like you just hear their music, you can go invisible, you get buffed. It's just so great.
Yeah, they get to do everything because Mallet is broken.
like songs like this, I'll save from others to like try to make work from a musical standpoint, but still retain the function of what Octavia wants to do with her mallet, or her manticore. But this isn't bad. To be clear, a lot of the base is superfluous because this basically isn't used on most Octavia builds. You don't typically use Resonator. And the percussion probably needs more in it because that determines how much damage output your mallet does. Melody is one of the more important things because that determines whether you have to actually time your crouches or if you can just spam it.
Oh, so this is why I can spam it.
If you fill this with just one note all the way across, you can spam crouch to go invisible. Or if you just put one note in every single section here. If you double up on notes, it counts more towards your buffs. So what there are some builds that will put all 5 at once.
That's probably sound like ass though.
This is what some people will do.
What are the One Piece names? Wait, which One Piece name?
No, they can. You just do song. You do open bracket, song, close bracket, press enter, and then you can pick from your saved songs. You have to make sure that you save it. If you don't save it, you can't send it.
Now I'm intrigued. Which is it? One of the openings?
I wish we could have more pets. More everything, really. Hi.
Because I must hear.
Overtaken. Is 100-degree overkill define?
That's just the. That's just there. Yeah, that's the. Oh wait, you made that? Ooh.
Wait, Jared, do you mean the decree?
Oh, decree, 100 decree. Read a little bit. It's funny. It's a lot of damage.
It was
That's 1,000% damage right there.
It was you put it in brackets.
So the way you link a song is you do this. And you press enter, and you can pick from this.
We didn't say that you can.
10%, yeah. so 100% speed. Oh wait, no, that's 10% per decree. So that's 1,000. You get to go. Yeah, you get to go catch up to God.
Oh god, imagine if Jer had Goss and Deviri.
With the 600% power strength and infested mobility.
And that 1,000% movement speed.
Isn't that when the fucking view start to be inverted?
Oh, you're well past that. With that kind of speed, you're well past that shit.
It go back to normal? It go back to normal?
At that point, you're actually going as fast as Titania would be, but as Goss.
My Warframe name in-game is what you see on screen of Sanyu.
Oh, I would have listened to this.
With an underscore.
Should also have recently
We
played
don't pay for internet, right?
My chat got cleared. I don't.
Don't forget to safely turn
Alright.
off your computer before bed, okay?
Hold on.
Sunscreen, please. Don't prove you're new to cyber.
Well, I need to here's stream. That's so cool. That's really cool that you did that. I like it. Yeah, because the the trumpets actually sound so like it too. That's so nice. Yeah, well, you got the main thing, the dun 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 dun. Yeah, you got like that whole melody part, which I mean, that's like the best part. So. It's also kind of hard to do as well, like in the same, like in the meter, because the meter is different for Overtaken. That's super cool though. Oh, which Sandy, can you see me it as well?
I just made a quick edit to it to use the Horos for the the drums because I feel like that fits a bit better than the Adele.
It's not about fitting it better. So I mean, it's the actual theme.
So it has like the
Because what was the original?
there's Adele for
You also you took the trumpets away.
no. Here.
Oh, you didn't. Okay.
Adele. Adele. Alpha. So it has a taiko drum, basically, in the theme?
Here, I can just send you the,
I can't exactly play it on stream, so...
Yeah, good point. It more has like,
Because I've got all the instruments.
like bongos.
Which is kind of why I went with Horos, because that... The plug might... No. Trying to get the flavors of the drums of the liberation
Yeah.
with the current percussion.
Well, I mean, that's also, like, with the drums of liberation, it's more of, like, that's also, like, bongos. There's not really any, like, bongo-y, I think, sounds for Octavia.
Nora, shut up.
Hmm?
Nora's talking and making it quieter. Captain Aviator VT, thank you for the follow. Hope you enjoy your stay.
Or I guess no, the drums of liberation is like snares, actually, now that I think about it.
My problem right now is that I'm running out of space.
Don't worry about it.
From the Manticore long slots, so I can't exactly send you.
Don't worry about it, it's fine.
I guess the default's just a thing.
Wait, when did they change this?
Change what?
So the Icy Avalanche augment for Frost the overguard you get from it is scaled from how much armor you have. Like, you know, how snow globe scales. Oh. That's... When did they change that? That's neat, actually.
I wonder if Eleanor and Letty would be up for a movie night. A chick flick would be so fun. Amir can come too.
Oh, owie.
Grazie, thank you for the grub. Let me get what I was doing with Frost real quick and put that on. Alright, how do you load it into the Manticore?
So you go into Octavia, open the Manticore, then you open up the chat, select the song. Then you say yes, and then that'll load it up into the Manticore, as long as you have all the instruments.
I'm so proud of my Cruel Angels thesis, though.
Baby streamer Kitsune cousin. Well, hello, Raven the Fox. Thank you for the follow. Hope you enjoy your stay. Might be a baby streamer, but I'm not a baby Tenno. That's for sure.
Yeah, we have graduated from Huggies here.
Yeah, we're on good nights.
Yeah, we're on good nights.
Good nights cannot be topped. That is like
Cannot be
wearing a
topped.
mattress around your pelvis, dog.
So fucking stupid.
So stupid. That is a very nice Saren setup or design. I am a bit impartial to the Saranapolis skin.
Which one's the Naples one? Is that the one that has the
The
cool
bun and the hair over the over
Yeah.
one's part of the face.
I need to buy that one. There's also the I'm kind of surprised how much I actually weirdly like the Ewing skin. That one kind of surprises me. I still it still makes me think it's like a Proteus skin, but like it's not as bad as I initially thought. But like the trim you get with it is sick.
I like the Belladonna helmet.
That one is the
Well, it's a gas
yeah, that's
mask.
the one that's got the
It's a
like the
gas
little lotus
mask.
flower.
Gas mask and the flower on the top.
Oh, I guess it is a gas mask. I never noticed that.
No, I noticed. I saw that it was the Night Hunter skin, and
I just have like the Amalga skin because I think it looks nice. Ooh, yeah, the Night Hunter skin looks nice.
yeah, the Karada Prime Siandana is really nice. I run the Mithra, personally. But yeah. Yeah, I could sit here for hours talking about this kind of stuff, but I need to end stream.
Yeah, you've been streaming for a moment now. By a moment, I mean almost 8 hours.
Should I choose Saren for Deviri? Saren is very good in Deviri. But if you're not, if you don't have a build for Saren, maybe not. Even without a build, Saren is still very strong if you just use the loner. So, you have options. Saren is very strong regardless.
I guess it's a good thing to stop then.
Go get some sleep, Sky. But, thank you all for coming. I will be live again tomorrow. At the same time as I was today, so 10 AM Central. It'll be more Warframe. Most likely. And I hope to see you there. Take care. And I'm gonna throw you guys at another Warframe streamer. Yeah, take care, guys. I've got a Discord linked in my bio that you guys can join if you want to stay more in touch with me. I am working on getting my own Discord set up, so that will hopefully be done by the time I reach affiliate. And yeah, I will hopefully see you guys tomorrow. Have a good day, everyone. Be sure to get some water, stay hydrated, some rest. Take care of yourselves. And have the rest of your day.